Said it's budget pep. Excuse me? Excuse me. Budget pep. Come on. Pep you bought from Wish? Dude, really? Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream today. We're finishing the season. It's going to be very exciting. I'm just excited that you're here. Messing with Texas, thank you so much for the 15 months. Mert Van Mary, thank you for the 15 months. Pago, thank you for the 33 months. Xander, thank you for the 26 months. Just wanted to tell you about my new job. I'm a maze designer, and it's amazing. I think that's just the beginning of the joke, too. It goes on. I just put on some tunes and get lost in my work. There was an accident that caused me to lose my job, though. I was traveling through this corn maze I designed, but I felt like I was getting stalked, so I started running. I tripped and suffered a concussion. I'm out on workers' comp for now, unsure when I'll be able to return or if I will. It is a dead-end job, after all. That is like 4 consecutive Fs, which adds up to a B+. I got a degree in math, actually. Thank you so much for, how'd you know? Vanille, thank you for the 4 months. Dale, thank you so much for the 4 months. Schlong, thank you for the 6 months. Lewis, thank you for the Prime. No Life, thank you for the Tier 1. Sir Driver, thank you for the Prime. Mr. Zoom, thank you for the 5 months. That was good. I gotta remind myself this is real Zealand. Well, Salvu, this is recorded, actually. Sorry. Enjoying the World Baseball Classic? Actually, haven't watched it yet. Haven't tuned in. I'm watching a lot of college basketball right now. Muzzy, thank you for the 19 months. I like the idea of the World Baseball Classic, though. I've watched it in the past. Team USA, very talented. I saw the roster. Scholar J, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah! Those that don't know, there is like a World Cup for baseball. It exists. It is real. You're not real, man. I'm just getting my stuff set up, as one must. Riam, thank you for the 19 months. Up the Peacocks, what's up? Welcome to the stream today. Yeah, we have 10 matches left. We got 10 matches left in the league. That's what we're doing today. We're playing them 10 matches, brother. And we are in 14th, which doesn't sound great, but then you realize we're 9 points out of playoffs, which is better. And then the fact that we play the team that is in 6th in the final playoff position in our first match. Ha! Ha! How are we feeling about Clemson v. Virginia? We beat them like a week ago, so I feel like if we can just do that again. I really like the way we played against UNC. I thought UNC was desperate and talented, and we shut them down super well. I feel like we might be peaking at the right time. We played a really good game to beat them. No, I did not. I did not do that. I'm surprised shaved head suits you so well, but your hair was so luxurious. Now, look, the hair is going to make a comeback, okay? The hair is going to make a comeback. It's going to make a comeback. It's already... Honestly, it grows faster than I thought. I'm not going to lie. It does actually grow a lot faster than I thought. So we had a clean shave like 10 days ago, and now we've got like, significant hair. It was for a charity thing. If you don't know why I'm bald, we shaved our head as part of a charity fundraising thing. You guys voted on it, and I had to shave my head, and that was great. The receding hairline, though, I feel the pain. It's really, we have this U right here. You can see it very clearly. So my hairline follows my, the top of my head. So... where it is, it's holding strong. What charity? I'm actually wearing the jersey today. It's entirely unrelated. South Bronx United. We raised $8,000 to build them some new computers so that they could then teach how to build the computers and then teach data and analytics through sport with Football Manager. This guy thinks he's Guardiola. He is. You've never heard Pep's American accent? I look like Johnny Williams. I feel like my beard needs to be a little more scraggly to look like Johnny Williams. What happened yesterday? We had a good amount of stuff. Europa League, which, dude, what if Arsenal lost? At least Manchester United won. I was wrong about Sevilla and Fenerbahce. I thought Sevilla was going to lose. I was right on almost everything. Royal Union Saint-Gilloise scoring 3 goals against Union Berlin is ridiculous in the Battle of the Unions. Only one union can stand. KDZ, thank you for the 15 months. Der Dolphin, thank you for the 2 months. Opinion on Hertha Berlin. Good club. It's a good club. Needs to elevate, but, you know, it's a good club that will get back. Oofka! Look at that, with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for making 10 people's days, dude. I appreciate it. Do you think Mbappe is going to leave PSG after dropping to Bayern? No. And they gave Mbappe like an entire French province to stay at that club. Absolutely not. No. I think there's one club that he would leave for eventually. It's Real Madrid. He's not leaving after this season, though. He is a fickle dude, but he made this decision already 3 times over. When'd you get a haircut? Why'd you get rid of the iconic hair? Exclamation point bald. Always carries the explanation. It was a charity thing. Sevilla are having a bit of a better late winter. Still terrible year as a Sevilla fan, but never count them out in the Europa League. That's true. You guys are the kings of the Europa League. But yeah, dude, Sevilla and then also Valencia. Terrible this year. Don't even know what's happening. Yunus Musa, get out of there. Run. See Arsenal's second goal? I was yelling ref. No, I actually didn't. I normally, if I'm like streaming while matches happen, I'll go back and watch the extended cut highlights. I've just been so busy catching up after that trip and dealing with stuff that I just didn't yesterday. Sean, thank you for the 10. The 14. It's 10 in a row. I appreciate that. What does a sprinter eat before a race? Nothing. They fast. B-. I have an exam tomorrow. Can we start the game? It's like, you know what, Amartya? That was such an earnest plea that yes, I will click on over. That was so earnest. That was like, look, okay, I have an exam tomorrow. I can't stay up too late. Can we start playing matches? All right. Battenberg, thank you for the 25 months. Kiwu, thank you for the prime. You guys, look, one's got diamond bacon, one just joined the Hammers. But you both just spent $5 of Jeff Bezos money, and that's huge. Eunice hasn't been very good, though. I don't believe that. Eunice is great. That dude had a lot of major club interest coming out of the World Cup. If Valencia's in 19th, Yunus Musa is not the reason they're there. Got you, homie. Yes. So our first match of the stream, like I mentioned, we have 10 matches left in the season. And if we're going to make a run, it's likely going to happen right now because we play Luton Town, and we're here. If we win it, we're only 6 points behind Luton Town with 9 matches left to play in the season. Obviously, there's a lot of teams we need to leapfrog, but everybody in this league, nobody's winning consistently. If we show up and win 7 of these last 10 games, I'd be willing to wager that we've made our way into the playoff. So that is our goal. And we start away to Luton, which that's an interesting road trip. Not a particularly long one for us, but we are away to Luton. Let's do it. I believe in draws and only draws. No, brother. Move away from the light. We've adapted to a bit of a new formation. Exciting. Could you please try to finish the season out before 4.5 hour mark the stream today? We'll be watching Köln against Bochum in a few hours. Want to be there for the end of the season?
Nothing.
Man, if I had any control over how fast we get through seasons,
That would be my new superpower. Hello to everybody in Z. Hope y'all are doing great. What's up? I'll do my best, JS. But we're going to try and win. And of course, if we do get into the playoff, then that's going to be a couple of more matches today. We could get to the Premier League today. I don't want to, I don't want to be alarmist. I don't want to ring the alarm bells prematurely, but this is a day that we could get to the Premier League. That is possible today. Okay. Let's do this. Where's Doi? Is he like, no, he's suspended. Let me Fagan Walcott out there. How far are you off? We're 9 points off. But we're playing the team that is 9 points ahead of us right now. That's our first match. So, them in Flaren Belogen in our way. Definitely not trapping outside. Not against a team that plays a bit of an overload, especially on the right side. That wing back going absolutely bonkers. Like freaking jinkies, dude. All right, I'm making sure this is the right team. Whitaker. Bridge. Yep, okay. That's actually, that's the language of setting your squad right there. I've been on YouTube viewer for a good while as my first stream. Have we done a high YouTube yet? No. We usually do it after our first win, so we're about to do it. Really. Pale Ginger, thank you for the 18 months. Look, if we win this match, it's one match at a time. We lock in. We go play away to Luton. If we win this match, I'm just saying. The Arcadis, thank you so much for the prime. Sing it, Zealand. Been a good run lately? Nah. Play without any pressure on you. And this is a big ol' I have faith in you moment, and everybody's inspired. Okay. When are you going to be the next Will Still? I got 3 years, dude. I got 3 years. A whole 3 years. To become the next Will Still. Plenty of time. Oh, I got eons. Hi from snowy Sheffield. Ugh. You know what snowed in Los Angeles recently? Snowed on the ground and stayed. Just, can't imagine paying that much money to live in perpetual sunshine and then getting snowed on. Really deflating. Oh, let's go. Aguero. I wonder if Luton's been up to the Premier League in this save. Because if they haven't, then they're kind of in the exact... Oh, no. Not like this, God, please. We're good. Take a deep breath, all right? What were you worried about? Do we have new kits? No, we have 3 kits in the game. We rock them. But the white kit is like kit number 2. Hey, near side. No. Oh my goodness. Why are we not closing that down? I don't have trap outside on anymore. We're not funneling towards the posts here. Goodness. I'm not like disappointed with the way we've done that, but I feel like we don't look good. We also haven't created a shot. Let's score on our first shot. The AI does that all the time. Well, at least we hit the target, right? What are you complaining about? You're studying for UEFA coaching qualifications? I am not, no. FM God's not God? True. Yeah. I misspoke. It was supposed to be plural. That was my bad. We've never seen these? Yeah, we get our white kits are good. We also have like a yellow one. I don't know if I can't remember the last time we played in that. We have a white, yellow, and then like the classic kind of like deep red, purplish thing. Oi! Who is that? Got absolute Manunga? It's like our best center back. Just olayed that. Okay, Oko. Good. Omizuni. Yes, Whitaker. Play the right side. Karamoko to oh, great pass! There is no way we aren't scoring this. Thank you very much. That was actually a 3-on-1. I need to, like, I am excited we scored. I am so curious as to how their back line disintegrated so aggressively. So their left back closes down Whitaker, and then they go to Dembele. Their left center back is defending air. I would be losing my mind. Is Bree their left center back? No, he's not. He's the right back. So something really weird is going on here. So if that's their right back, does he have he must have a man mark on somebody? Lockyer? Sorry, I'm just so curious. Lockyer might have a tight mark on Martin, and then Breeze trying to fill his position, and then they, like, I do not know. But we got, like, awesome. I'm super happy we scored, and I feel like I'm devaluing it by, like, this. 3-on-1. What are they doing? Martin should have scored the first one. He's very fortunate he was able to get that in the back of the net. I have no idea what just happened. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. I'm happy with your performance so far. We've done what we needed to do. We've pulled off some decent last-ditch defending. We've not given up tidal waves of chances. And we created one really obvious chance. And we're able to take it. Whoa, that was a little steamy there. It was a little steamy from Oyagoke. A little scary. I'm okay. My voice is ever that high. I'm clearly doing fine. Once again, right back. What are we doing here? Karamoko. Good work. Way to stay back. Help with the defense. Whitaker, he's got an option. He's playing it. Aguero. Don't shoot. Just drift. And then pull back. Pull back. That's fine. Oyagoke to Martin! Great ball by Oyagoke. Aguero is just the type of forward that endears himself to a fan base. Never stops working. Oyagoke, Martin, goalkeeper can't get across in time. It's an easy header once he gets position. Tiski, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the silver bacon. Oyagoke, sparkling ball. Yes. It's fine. They're not really pressing that hard. It's more of like pressing in shape here. Omasuni, good. Martin, we got a through ball. We have a through ball. Oh, it's a good run by the center back. Was with him stride for stride there. Martin in the form of his life. He's got a couple braces. Our January loan signing from Ross County. Don't like this. Not at all. All right, you got to cover the middle. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Bring me the tablet on the touchline. I need to figure out exactly what happens. So we're in possession. Dangerous place. Terrible turnover. Oh. Absolutely atrocious gamble there from Oyagoke. Okay. I was just wondering why it opened up. I just needed, bring me the tablet. I need to see the replay on the touchline. It was Oyagoke who just, we gambled and lost, basically. And that's why they had those numbers. But James Wright did an excellent job recovering. Oh my goodness, Martin for the hat trick. Martin! That's a pretty insane 30 seconds. Both teams got that chance. Oh. The copy pasta wars. They're going off. Aguero's only in a 6.8 right now. Whitaker's in a 6.6. He's about to drop a dime to my boy Manunga. There he is. Nope, he's not going to Whitaker. Oh, the freaking pass would have been great too if he could make it. Close it. Give me, no. He was on? Really? He was onside. All right, add a little bit of energy to our line. I didn't like how easy that was. And I'm going to quite literally add some energy to our line. No, not Dembele. I'm going to go with Francis Okoronkwo. I'm going to go with Amari Forson. Just go with a... wait, is he... Right. Okay, so I have that. And then... Idris El-Masuni for... No, Ferdinand Oko. El-Masuni drops back. Graham is wide and goes to ball winner. And then we can get Whitaker out for Bridge. Bridge is just like a really good athlete, which could be a lot of fun here late in this match. Ooh, Jackson. Buckets. McBuckets. Oh, that's such a bad header. That's atrocious. Is God obnoxious? Absolutely not. Copy pasta is never obnoxious. You hear the Conte news? Sad if true. Yeah. And honestly, I feel like that stuff happens a lot of time, and we don't hear about it. It happened to Pogba too. Like it's awful. The people around the game, but it also a Colombian guy whose last name was Escobar, not Narcos Escobar, right? But the center back for Colombia that scored an own goal at the World Cup in the United States in '94 died, was killed for it. Like the threats and the people that get in touch to try and utilize that kind of power that those people have as big time players. It's scary. It is scary, and definitely something that I'm not envious of. Yeah, it was a great 30 for 30. That's how I learned about it, was that 30 for 30 that ESPN did on it. This is a huge result also, but them's my thoughts on the situation. That probably happens more than we know about. And it's why those people need to hire bodyguards and are afraid for their family. How did he miss that? Oh, my defense just didn't do this well. This is 3-on-2, and all three guys went to Ingervold, which is just... We tried to give him a goal there at the end, but we've already won the game, it would seem. Yeah, I mean, all three of us, that was right. Probably, oh goodness. We're not short on chances in this game. Keon could have done better there. Teeman, thank you for the 5 months. On the flip side, these guys get away with stuff too. I mean, it depends on what you to varying degrees. Like Cristiano Ronaldo was able to have a kid and just nobody knows who the mom is. Like, can you imagine if I tried to do that? I'd be like, yeah, here's the kid. Don't ask. It's insane. But it's also it's not a normal person thing to do because they're not normal people, right? They have an unbelievable amount of money and power around them, which not only attracts dangerous things towards them, but it also just messes with your mind a little bit, and so you do weird things too. That's why people like N'Golo Kante are very refreshing. They drive the same old car, right, and they don't seem to have changed much at all, I'm proud of your... Who is normal? Nobody, but people are kept in the socially acceptable boundaries if they do not have the money or power to break out of them. And then once you achieve that massive amount of money or power, then oftentimes you see people like, whoa, what happened to them? Well, they just can do whatever they want. That does weird things to your brain. Absolute power corrupts absolutely is a great quote for this. I'm proud of your performance out there. Nobody gave us a chance today. You're darn right I am. +1 for the Zen Hog. That's what I'm freaking talking about right there. We are the best there ever was. John, thank you for the 2 years. Hole 1. So we are now 8 points out of playoff positions. We are in 12th. We are, for just the second time this season, in the top half of the league. And we have earned our way there by defeating Luton Town. We have jumped Middlesbrough and Cardiff. 9 matches left. 8 points out of playoff positions. Never say never. People were calling me crazy for keeping track of our distance from playoff positions, and now look at us. That was a very nice win. Although, really weird at the beginning with that one flurry of chances, and then obviously the one at the end that was just atrocious. Let's say hi to YouTube then. You're darn right. Good memory. Hello, YouTube! Let's do something special today, all right? Welcome to the freaking stream. I'm sorry you couldn't be here live. Let's do something special today. Okay? You hear me? You hear me? Thank you guys for saying hi to YouTube. They feel very welcomed. They say hi back in the comments. They're very polite. As are you. You guys are very polite as well. They appreciate it. I like bald frauds. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. We picked up the dub away to Luton. Now we have Oxford and Middlesbrough. And our opportunity is before us today. Okay. Mateo Galassi making positive. He is making positive developments. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Hey, Frazzle Dazzle, thank you for the 3 months. Fellaini, thank you for the 9 months. Love the hair. It's got a 5-star Malawi Wonder Kid in my save. That is worthy of celebration. I actually took Malawi to the World Cup in FIFA World Cup 2010. Got to the quarterfinals of the World Cup with Malawi. They actually weren't bad. They were like a 68 overall. Ben Jackson's back to a highly influential player. He has had a very interesting career trajectory with us. To being on the transfer list and like surplus to requirements to now somehow again cementing the starting left back position in the championship. I don't ask questions. Dude's playing well. That game was good, yes. Only ever watch YouTube vids? Who the heck is this bald Chad? My name is Steve, first of all, not Chad. So that's just like a weird misconception that a lot of people have. Can you imagine if you just like actually ran into me in day-to-day life, like you and me? We're at the DMV together, getting our licenses or something. And they're like, Steve Phillips, and I just stand up. Would your entire world just like collapse? Would you be like, it's all a lie? The man's name is Steve Phillips. Or would you just be like, whatever. Oyagoke's going to be exhausted. It's Esteban. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. My name is Esteban. We all know the truth, Esteban. It's time to stop hiding. Danny Graham in, Whitaker, Oko. Man, the good bounce back by Whitaker. He normally doesn't have that. Okoronkwo, Martin out for Omari Forson. So we're going to go a little inverted winger, a little inside forward action. And Keon Edwards for Daniel Aguero. We rotate the team, except for Iagoke, because Danny Malaband is somehow
finally getting
never
back
ready.
to FM after the winter update. D, would you mind giving me a save challenge smilo and approaching 2 years as a hammer fast? D, great times.
She can call herself Pokemon. You can call yourself Zealand. My name is actually Zealand. I just think it's funny because a lot of people will think it's like a cool streamer dude name. I'm like, that is my name. So what you're basically doing is just complimenting my parents for excellent naming ability. Which, you know, respect, right? Respect the game. Respect the hustle. That's what it's all about. El Mizuni, how am I about to be comfortable putting this guy in a freaking game? Right? He's exhausted, and yet I am comfortable putting him in the game, and I still don't have like a right back sub. It'll be Alfie Doi if I need it. Parents naming 18, naming ability 19. I think Zealand's cool. Like as a name, like going through your whole life with your name being Zealand, it's been cool. I've enjoyed it. Shout out to the Rents. Wouldn't be here without him, you know. Oh, dude, it's crazy. All right. Rotation may be a little heavy-handed, but we are definitely a fatigued set of lads right now. 100% a fatigued set of lads. There we go. Keon Edwards right there. Okay, boys. Let's get a good performance out of us today. We owe them. Oh, beautiful. Excellent opportunity for a team talk. We lost to Oxford United when we played them earlier in the year. Let's go. Is your father's name Utrecht? No, it's Utrecht Ragnarsson. The true lord of Bebbenburg. Lord of the Pearl tried it. Thank you for the 2 months. It's the best time to go to the dentist. Tooth hurty. We'd heard it before. But it's a good one. And chat will give you ratings that I believe are appropriate. Ace Kev, thank you for the 8 months. By Perfin, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. And Morindor, fun save to do. Outside of screaming whales at you, which you've been around, so screaming whales at you, you know. It's not the true purpose of screaming the word whales. Fun save to do after the update. How about Brighton? They got some fun updates. Oko. Oh my goodness, he's in. Keon, no, he's not. The pronunciation of Cagliari gave me nightmares. I try my best at times, but I am also very aware that at some point I run into names that I just assume are pronounced one way, and I'm very wrong. And apparently it's Cagliari, or like it's a silent G. People were commenting. I was trying to keep track of it. Oh, goodness. That made me uncomfortable. Not Cagliari, but like whatever glass he was doing there. Graham Whitaker, he's off. He's definitely off. I mean, honestly, waste your miss here. Cagliari? Oh, okay. Have you tried your best at looking it up? No, so I mean, like, I didn't think that warranted a lookup, right? That, like, to be perfectly honest, I didn't think it warranted a lookup. I just thought that was, like, I thought it was a pretty straightforward Italian word. It wasn't. Those are the ones that often catch me out the most, or the sounds that I physically cannot make. That was an excellent first touch by old Gibbons there. Best look they've had. Well, Wall. Oh, thank you, Wall. I was scared the bejesus out of me. It's hard, exactly, when words look simple phonetically. Like, if it's a really complicated word, I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to try and look up how to say this. But if it, you know, I thought that was like, you know, it doesn't have any of the tough Italian things like the double C's, you know, or the Seemed, yeah, it wasn't, but it seemed straightforward. Oh my goodness, Alfie Doi. Good God. Man's moving like a super tanker. So Fagan Walcott's closing down on Danaher. And then that's when the pass is played, and Doi just gets turned so aggressively there. We have get stuck in on. We need to be a little more physical there. We can't give him that turn. And that's the second time they've just unleashed Gibbons. Alfie. Alfie. Got to pull a comeback. We've been the team leading from the front in a lot of these matches recently. Nice. So you go, okay. Line. Oh. Go to Oko. Go to Oko. Right in front of you. Yes. Turn. Oh, find a pass. Oh. Oh, Whitaker. Doi is not of the quality. He's actually had a pretty good run recently, but that was bad. Good. More progressive pass. Nice, Amari. Koiki, Oko, Amari Forson, Koiki. Oh, Amari Forson, we're building. Whitaker. Don't shoot. Good. Well done. Graham. It's not bad, but I feel like we could have gotten better there. And it's not lacking for confidence. Oh, nice. There were runs. There were runs. Graham, that was an incredible pass. This is just absolutely gorgeous, and we can't shoot. We are missing the goal by a lot when we strike these. Oh, 2 minutes. Not enough. We owe them. Galassi, I have faith in you. Just feel like patience. We need some patience here. War Given, thank you for the 32 months. We debating how to say the word Martinez? Whitaker, good. Oh, just never felt that threatening. Even though it's theoretically a great spot. Oh, that's a nice pass. That is a nice pass. Come on, Keon, put some pressure on that line. Oko, oh my goodness, is he on? No! Oh, he did so well. Oh, he's very off. That was a nice play, though. Let's go. Oh, man. I'm just going to start my Vanarama North save as Hereford FC today and try and make it to the Prem. Ooh. Good luck, good sir. Idris Elmazuni, you're in. Kind of want to AJ Bridget for Charlie Whitaker, but I feel like that's stupid. I'm going to go. I'm just announcing it. I am going to go with Samuel Unzold. Keon Edwards also not doing well. We're going to bring in Daniel Aguero. We're going to move Whitaker up to being a shadow striker, and that's what he's going to do right there. Oko's going to shift over. Elmasuni's going to fill that space. shift up the field as well. Got to apply some pressure here. Got to apply some pressure. We have Bridge and Dembele, both of whom can make a difference in this game. So I'm going to go with Karamoko Dembele, and AJ Bridge is going to get Oko, and then El Masuni's going to be the... Oh, he can't roaming playmaker. That would have been nice. And then AJ Bridge is going to give me an attack from here. He's also left-footed, so that gives him the outside foot there. Oh, Unzold. This would be nice. Oh, far post from there. What maniac goes far post with that free kick? That guy. That guy right there. Oh, it was on. You know, Whitaker, this is your time. Good God, Charlie. You skied it. Too quick. 2 quick goals. That's what it's all about. 2 quick goals right here. Bridge. Unsold. Oh, it's a good ball. Dembele. El Mizuni. Oh! It's a Guru. The team of destiny strikes again. Dude just cleared it off his teammate and it just pops up for a Guru. He's on, clearly. Nods it home, and now we're chasing a winner. Oh, baby. Fine, get to him. Oh, it's a lazy step. And you get cooked in the backside. You know what? Galassi, that is an absolutely monster save. They hadn't done anything this whole... What? Like, Fagan, good God, man. And then what are you staying around for? Oh. That's like the simplest play I've ever seen. A little hold up. Now we got to be more aggressive than that. I think the issue was that we were way too slow getting to the guy holding the ball up. We didn't even start pressuring him until like 4 guys had joined the attack. If we play higher, I don't think we give that up because we're meeting the guy where the ball is. Oh, that's a huge save by Galassi, though. Just monster save. We're making winning plays right now. Oyegoke. Oh, my goodness. He got it to Whitaker. Charlie Whitaker. Okay. Excuse me for thinking that was the highlight. Oh, Oyegoke. Oh, my goodness, Oyegoke. He's on one. Karamoko Dembele, who's got fresh legs. Karamoko Dembele. Oh, good. You drew 2 defenders. He's got Bridge. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Our ball. Yes. Oh, Whitaker. Love you. Where's Aguero? Where's Aguero? No. Oh, this is good. Facilitate. Yes. Oyegoke. Whitaker. Oh, my goodness, dude. Oh, no. Oh. Line. I just run it. Oh, that wasn't, yeah. Good idea. You just missed it. Paddle, thank you for the 3 months. Lil Varan, I appreciate the 3 months. The lumberjack had noticed the amount of people that started to dance after a tree was felled had grown exponentially. After thinking about it for a very long time, he concluded that it was because of the logarithm. Man, we really just gave up those 2 balls through and then that 1 chance at the end and just dominated the rest of the game. Shame we couldn't make more out of that. Could have been 3 points. And yet it is another draw in our increasingly lengthy unbeaten streak. Oh my goodness, oh, well, nobody else has played. That makes sense. They all just played. Hull City lost, Sunderland won, so we are still 8 points off the spot. Oh, we could have gained, bro. We could have gained. Oyegoke fitness concern? Yeah, that's totally fair, because that dude just should not have been on the field for that match. And yet somehow late in that match, he was great. Even though he was exhausted. He was about to throw up a lung, and he was absolutely fantastic. Tristan Whitman, thank you for the 13 months. Brighton. No. We take a break, though, right? Okay, thank goodness. It's like, I swear if he's missing more matches playing with DR Congo. But yeah, of course, the championship. The championship respects international windows. This is a league of means, you know? There's a league of quality. Big fan of the bacon. So it's looking like season 3. No, this is season 1, dude. This is our first year in the championship. Come on, you think another year in the championship we would be having to fight our way up from behind in order to get ourselves into the playoff? Come on. We're those dudes.
Think of anything funny, so have a fun fact about peacocks. According to Google, peacocks are the national bird of India.
I trust Google with my life, so that checks out, MJ. Thank you. Appreciate the 35 months, Bruce, and thank you for being a great mod. Chaz, thank you for the 5 months. Just got sacked for my first time in FM history. Went up with Norwich, narrowly came back down by a point. Should I just try a new Norwich save, or is it time to try King's Lynn? You can either keep that save file going and try and get redemption and like fly past Norwich, or if that's just not something that sounds interesting to you, then you could try restarting the save if you really just want it to be with Norwich. You try restarting the save. There's no shame in that. But yeah, it's tough when the board expects you to not get relegated right back down. Those can be tricky instances. Dun-dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun. Really? You're not happy with your training, Alley? 7.75, not good enough. Ugh. I've never been sacked, but I've been given the talk. I mean, it's pretty easy to never be sacked. You just resign when you're about to get sacked. I've been sacked. Absolutely no shame. No shame in that. Got sacked from Manchester United as part of the Journeyman in 2019. So we didn't win the Prem.
Zed, did you heard about the crash between the red ship and blue ship? It turns out the sailors were marooned.
Dude, that one right there. That one that you just said. That was an A-. Incredibad, thank you for the 11 months. That was an A-. I'm putting that on the A level. A- faux show. Danny Malaban down out there. Manunga, right. Ben Jackson. Oko starts again. Whitaker. I'm going to start Bridge. I'm going to start AJ Bridge. I'm going to give him the full run. Idris Ilmasuni's there. Okoronkwo. I like Dembele more right now. I'm just going to be honest. He combines better with our favorite friend over here, Josh Martin, who's going to pick up that inside forward spot. And then Keon's out for Daniel Aguero, who's got that tackle harder player instruction. Alrighty. I Hate Triangles has been doing bits. Antonio Gallo's working his way back. Well, it's not really the idea. We're going to leave Graham off and have Jack Earring there. Actually, no. Danny Graham. And then Whitaker and... Cool. Did we come back against Oxford? We scored 1. It was a 1-1 draw. So our unbeaten streak is still intact. Our hot streak coming into the end of the season. Oh, they're actually playing the triangle. Well, that's just so gorgeously original, right? I think our natural position just really helps us take care of this ever ominous position. All right, defends. We are back with the short kings on the posts. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Let's win. We owe Middlesbrough. Yeah! This team, it would be hilarious to finish above them because last year this team was our senior affiliate in the Premier League while we were in League One. They got relegated, we got promoted, and now we are ahead of them in the league. Are there any coach attributes that make them better at untraining a trait? Just being better coaches at what, like, the area of the game that they're trying to untrain the trait in. Like the training traits and not training traits, you ask the coach, and then their ability plays into the ability for the trait to be assigned. Like training be successful. Obviously, it's more dependent on the player's ability to learn a new trait and their various mental attributes that affect that sort of thing. But Hugo Allis, yeah, he's the coach. He's their coach. Absolutely nailed that pronunciation. Yesterday, Fenerbahce dominated the first half, then Sevilla scored 2 goals in the second half and won. I was surprised. I thought Fenerbahce was going to win. But apparently, we had a Sevilla fan in here earlier, might still be here, was saying that they've had a better second half of the year. Still bad, but more competitive. Oh, nice header by Aguero. That was perfect. Bridge, you should have passed this. Oh, my goodness, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Give me that, right? Oh, what a waste. That was like the best glancing header I've ever seen in this game. Aguero, Bridge. Why? What do you have against Karamoko Dembele, AJ? Pass him the ball. He's nice and highly paid and talented, and he'll be fine if you just give him the ball. El Masuni, no? Okay. Oh, Manunga. Oh, you know what we need to add is the trap outside. Like the simplest ball of all time. Just causes mass chaos. We're pushing people over. All Gouldborn's on the ball. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't have a reaction for you. It's a big play by Galassi to just push that around the post. But if we could not give up one clear chance early in the game, which seems to be just what we do, that'd be great. But Galassi's a great keeper, and he's doing great goalkeeper things for us. All right, Oko. Yes, Somazuni, Bridge. Oh, we got to find a pass before their midfield recovers. Thank you, Oko. Jackson. Martin, Jackson, Bridge. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a penalty. Then he let it go, and then they didn't score, and here we are. Nice, Martin. Oh, good pass. Malaband. I don't like that he's being made to do this on his own, but he is doing it. Oh, my goodness. Danny Malaband won a corner. Fullback on defend. What a player. All right. Jackson right to the head of Manunga. He's only got one defender on him. Their mark is somewhere else, and he soared it. Let's try that again. AJ the fridge. Yeah, he's AJ the fridge. He's a fridge player. You know, he only plays every once in a while. He's really trying to make the most of it by taking all of these shots. Well done. Aguero with outrageous hustle to get that ball for us. Malaban. Oh, Karamoko. God. It's like he didn't even know that guy was there. He took the long touch to try and set up his move. Oh, Manunga. That is just spectacular defending. And he's recovered his position as well. So this is all very well done, and Galassi will save that 100 times out of 100. Cool. I forgot about the fridge. Jackson. Oh, pass it. Yes. Oh. It's always right that does that. I don't know why, but we're not marking. Oh, goodness. That guy had a step on us in the box, and he shouldn't have, because... Oh, my God. What a save. How was that pass physically possible? Man, I'd be honest. If they scored that, they just scored that. That's an incredible pass. Wow. That was gorgeous. That was a big save. Thank you, Glassy. Might roll this out, left side. Oh, he's punting. Oh, good pressure. Eventually, we're going to win this ball. Oko. Nice, Karamoko. This is better. Bridge. El Mizuni, we got a pass on. We got one more. Oh, nice play by Jackson. Smart. Jackson's only going to draw one. He can get up the wing, and then we have Martin, and then Martin's got AJ Bridge, and there's a guy right in front of you, AJ. Directly in your face. So much for Oko being an unbelievable passer. We need to create more obvious goal-scoring chances. The flow of the game is not bad for us. Us. Okay. Take a touch, face up, hit a nice pass. Good. El Mizuni. Oh. Good. El Mizuni again. That's asking a ton of Dembele. Oh, yes. El Mizuni for the 8th time. Oh, my God. Cross. He doesn't pass. AJ Bridge is a central midfielder that does not pass the ball. Oh, my goodness. Pass that. Pass it. Why did I just praise or encourage right at the end there? Happy with your performance. Pass the ball. We trust in Oko. He's not been dime dropping in this game the way that he can. And we really need the 3 points here. Really need them. Oh, Bridge. Nice header. No shot. A goal. Oh, that would have been so awesome. That would have been just a really neato play. Just ripped it into the post. All right. Mizuni, good. Martin, good. Oh, no, in the air, dude. They had the ground roots taken away. Oh, my goodness, Jackson. That was an easy reception of the ball. Ben, focus. Nice, Manunga. Why are we not even pursuing it? Oh, Martin. Yes. Now he's pursuing it. He baited me into saying that. Aguero. Oh, my goodness. Karamoko Dembele. Oh, you... It is working. We are getting where we need to get. Do something with it. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to leave Martin in. And I'm going to leave Aguero in. And I'm going to take Idris out. And I'm going to put Whitaker in. And I'm going to put him as a more advanced guy. I'm going to shadow striker him right behind there. I'm going to keep Oko right in the middle and have Bridge going nuts. And then, yeah. Okay. AJ Bridge, you're going to keep running because you do run. Luis Manunga's getting exhausted, so we're... Let's see. Let's give this like 10 minutes. That sucks. All right, I'll have one more window for 2 more subs after that. Jackson down with an injury. It's all about stealing the game at this point. The one move we can make that will steal the game for us. I'm going to take Martin off and do that. And then I'm going to... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. I'm going to put Salah on support and then deep-lying playmaker here. Keon Edwards is going to be wide. I want to Guru in the middle. Okoronkwa's attacking from the right. This is how we're going to throw him off. We're going to go higher up the field. We're going to bring in Doi from Anunga because he's exhausted, and those are our subs. Go. Immediate highlight. I could feel it. I hit a flow state. Let's go. All right, we turn this over. Good. Step into it. Good. Jamari Lindsay right in front of you. Oh, I think he's on. Keon Edwards. Oh, he was off. Thank goodness, because he didn't score. Who's on the post? Aguero and Okoronkwo. That's okay. We got our tall boys where they need to be. Let's get to a spot here. Let's get somewhere. Oh my goodness, Aguero. Thought we had some thievery there. All right, we need to be a little more direct. We need to distribute to you. We'll probably kick it to Whitaker anyways, but that's fine. Malaband up to Keon. Oh my goodness, Keon. Such a good finish. That's so annoying. That is a really good finish. Just couldn't score. We've had really good looks in this game. Just can't score. Doi missed that one. We just seemed a little out of sorts trying to get in shape. Just couldn't take him. We have, one goal in the last 2 games, and we've just been leaning on the other team for most of the games. Oh, Bridge. This is what... Yeah, here we go. All right, we might get one here. Oh, dude. Oh, Oko. Play with, a little confidence. You're not going to embarrass your entire family. Created a lot of highlights, not a lot of anything else. That's a shame. That is a shame. Just don't have a lot of bite right now. Okoronkwo had a 6.3 off the bench, so that substitution didn't work out at all. Seem demotivated? You should be. You should be demotivated, Danny. You're not very good. Oh. No, I already, nobody has a non-promotion release clause. We went through and signed them all up already. Dude, how? I'm still only 9 off it. How? It is not hard to get out of this league. We're just fumbling the bag. How many times have we fumbled the bag and we're still 9 points off of it? That's stupid. That should not be possible, dude. We're fumbling the bag like it's our job, just not taking,
I was recently
highlights
about atheism. Turns out it's a non-profit organization.
Oh, Blacko. I love that one. I have heard it before. But thank you so much for the 20 months. That was a good one. At finishing for... Yeah, no, we were down a goal. We needed a goal. And honestly, we created a really good chance with it. Okoronkwo just zinged it right to the goalkeeper. Go Samergo. Thank you for the 16 months.
Happy 16 months. As a fellow NYer, I give you this. How do you keep a bagel from running away? Easy, put locks on it.
It's a B+. That was good. That was a good one. Yeah, chat, you wouldn't understand. It's a New York bagel thing, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't understand. New York bagel thing. Guru's starting to run with the ball more often. What a beautiful man. Knocks the ball past opponents, runs with it more often, likes to round the goalkeeper. I don't care, Giovanni. Come on, we're friends. Are we? Who are you? Just kidding. I know who he is. He scored one of my favorite World Cup goals of all time. But in a more serious sense, don't just call me a homie if we're not bros, all right? Are we fam or are we not fam, okay? Are we fam or are we not fam? Don't waffle. This isn't a Waffle House. He's waffling. You can tell. He's being played outside of his agreed position. I didn't know we had an agreed position on that loan deal. I'm going to be completely honest with you. That's a surprise. Are we fam? Or are we dancer? Oh my goodness, Oko got a double hernia. Let's go! Oko's out for 5 weeks. Please, Elias Cabrera's returned to full training. That was an era. When that song came out. Are we human? Or are we dancer? My signs are vital. My limbs are cold. Then I'm on my knees, searching for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancer? There you go. That song killed the Killers. You can't kill the Killers. They're the Killers. It's antithesis. Doesn't even make sense linguistically. It's impossible. Nah, the Killers are just one of those bands where it's like, I feel like they never come out with any new songs. They just have exclusively old jams that you rediscover like every once in a while. You're like, wow, it's a good song. Who did? The Killers, right. I knew they did this song. That's just like the authentic Killers experience right there. Fulham. We beat them. No, we drew them. They were our first match of the year. We drew them in our first match. You know what, Danny? I am so sick of Danny Malaban. I am violently sick of Danny Malaban. I'm allergic. I've developed an allergy. It's a learned allergy. I'm Pavlov's dog, except for sneezing when I'm around Danny Malaban. Save me. You introduced me to Jason Isbell. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Dude's a great songwriter. No, I like music a lot. And normally, like, I'm at my desk all the time, right? Researching videos, whatever. Just doing, Zealand work. And I will almost always have, like, live music performances on. Almost always. And so I get through a lot of, like, live musical performances and those sorts of things. I'm really sorry to pest, but could you confirm Whitaker really... yes, we did it yesterday. You weren't here yesterday. I promise we went through it. I'm not just being, like, dismissive. We went through. We offered him a new contract. It's not there. It's $250,000, which is fine because nobody's going to pay $250,000 for him. We pushed all $0 non-promotion release clauses up. There were 2 on the team. So I promise yes. Not really. I just watch like live music performances. It's just what I have up on the side. It's just what I have up on the side. And there's a performance by Bon Iver of Holocene at Madison Square Garden like 5 years ago. Rock the Garden, and that is like pops up every watch. I'll tell you right now, if I open up YouTube, it'll come up. It's the 3 images, dude. 3 images, and it was one of them. I know myself too well. That I've been clicking that for like a week. And it's better than the recording, honestly. It's better than the recording of Holocene. The recording of Holocene's pretty good, but the live version's amazing. Any tips for signings in the bottom league in England? Yes, everybody's going to improve your not everybody, but like almost everybody is an improvement to your team. There are like 1 million players out there that'll make your team better. You just got to find a few of them. It's not bad. Oh, Gary Boyer got fired. Not Gary. Screw him. He left. He's not part of the fam. I am the algorithm. I'm the human embodiment of the YouTube algorithm. Ha. Hi, I'm Mr. Beast. Dude. Everything around Mr. Beast, like the reaction to the stuff that he does makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. Like, oh, it makes me so sad. The reaction to the stuff that he's doing. Sometimes I look at the world and I'm like, what are we doing, man? Trial everyone in the lower leagues. I'm on it. The Twitter sphere is ill, and nothing will change my mind. I'm like, the whole business model for Mr. Beast, right? Not the whole business model. Dude's a genius, right? I don't like simp for him, but he is. If you want to talk about somebody that's like actually the walking YouTube algorithm, he is. He works really hard. He has like one thing he does, and he just does it really well, and I respect the heck out of that. I am afraid of how much power he is going to be able to accumulate. For sure. It's a little unsettling how much power he's going to accumulate. But to go after... So for those that don't know, catch everybody up here. Beast, thank you for the 2 months. Applicable name. Mr. Beast made a video giving 20,000 kids in South Africa their first pair of shoes. To which he has been absolutely blasted for it. To which my response is, what have you done? Right? And it's not like you haven't done anything. I'm sure you've accumulated some good karma. You picked up some trash off the sidewalk. We're talking about a human... Now, not Mr. Beast for president. I don't think he'd be a very good president. I don't think a president should be a min-maxing type of person. But, like, how you can take doing massive amounts of good things, right? That one thing, though, making multi-million-dollar videos, that's what allows him to do the good things. Right? If your whole plan, like, this is why it bothers me so much. And clearly this is something that's like itching at the back of my brain, right? Because people get mad at him because he makes money off of the videos. I'm like, what do you want him to be Jake Paul? Right? And all he does is box people and buy sports cars? Right, like of course the videos make money. He couldn't give 20,000 shoes to South African kids that didn't have shoes. This is a complex discussion. See, I don't think it is. And I've thought a lot about it. And I'm fortunate enough to know one of the guys. Carl's a friend of the channel, loves soccer. He's a great guy. But, dude, like... of course the videos make money. If the videos didn't make money, it's like what came first, the chicken or the egg? Nothing's happening. Right? Like, if Mr. Beast has like 400 employees. Do you know the amount? Like, he has a small army. I know, I've seen it in action. I went to the opening of Mr. Beast Burger and was like in the creator lounge thing at it. It's terrifying. The amount of people that work for him, the security, the producers, the cameras, it's overwhelming. Absolutely overwhelming. Struggling to get wins in FM, any tips? Use a basic tactic. sign the best players you can, staff responsibilities, give everything you don't know how to deal with, that you don't want to figure out learning in detail right now, to your staff, and then just introduce things one at a time that you are comfortable with. Right, but simplify the game. Stop tweaking your tactic. Do a preset, basic, balanced tactic, and try to sign the best players that you can. Yeah. No, but that, like, he has this huge logistical operation, and I feel like people don't know, and it's not their fault that they don't know, because you just see the videos and they're 8 minutes long, and it's like, oh, him and his friends are crushing a Lamborghini. The amount of logistics that go into the things that he does are unbelievable. Like, if you just think about what it takes to find 20,000 kids that need shoes, right? To get the shoes, to bring a 50-person production team to South Africa to record that, right? And then you have to pay for that, right? And I get the idea that you, in a perfect world, you'd be able to do that charity without making a video out of it. But the video funds the charity, right? If there, I'm gonna be honest, the vast majority of people on the planet, if they became that successful at YouTube, would not do that. But I also think he's doing it because he realizes it's great video content. Like, I'm under no illusion that he's doing it just out of the goodness of his heart. His goal is to make the best videos possible, and he has discovered that that involves doing massive amounts of good things. You know what I mean? And him making money from the videos does not bother me at all. I know that somewhere in your brain, and it happens to me too, you watch this one random dude who is younger than me, right? He's like 25 years old. I'm 27, allegedly. And him just being able to cure 10,000 people of blindness. Something in the back of your mind's like, this is messed up. But the messed up part of it is not the fact that he's doing it. It's so novel, that, like, process. Yeah, he's the desire to go after him. It's like, well, what would you rather have in his place? Somebody has to be the biggest YouTuber in the world. Somebody's going to make a disgusting amount of money from videos. There are a lot of people that make a disgusting amount of money from videos. I mean, he's employing 400 people. That, like, in the grand scheme of things, that's not crazy high. But the point is, the videos pay for the philanthropy. Like, he could literally just buy a mansion and blow it up, and that's the video. But instead, he goes and cures people's blindness. One, because he thinks that's a better video, but two, I mean, how can you not, actually think that that's accomplishing some amount of good? That just blows me away. Because he did the buying shoes for 20,000 kids in South Africa, and you're just like, I get it. Like, there's the idea of poverty tourism. There's the idea of, like, othering people through, oh, look at them. Like, they don't have shoes. But that's, like, not the way he's doing it. Yeah. Right? Like, I understand those concepts. I'm not just coming at it with, like, a very simple equation of do good thing, good person, right? Bigger number, better person. That's not where I try and be more nuanced than that. And I understand people that have those feelings that are like, this could be an othering act, right? Us versus them. Those are, like, really complex sociological topics that I think you can just throw out the window when you're looking at something like this, where, yeah, he needs to make money so that he can continue to do those things. It's interesting, though. I mean, we never really had to have this conversation until the internet just appeared. I think it'd be a true chat discussion, or true discussion with the current chat rules. I'm assuming you're talking about the no politics rule. Yeah, that's where we'll check that. That's why I've tried not to go into that direction too much, because I don't think Twitch is the right place to talk about politics, especially not with me. If you're talking about it with somebody like Hassan, at least he knows, like, the ins and outs. He went, has covered it for years and those sorts of things. I'm not that person, so it's not the area that I feel comfortable going in. And, I don't think Twitch is the best platform to have those conversations anyways. But it also creates awareness among younger viewers. Yeah, I think that's part of it. That's actually part I've not thought about. This is why it's nice to talk about this stuff in public, too. Because I hadn't thought about his viewers obviously are, I mean, they're everybody, really. But there are a lot of young people that watch him, and to be doing nice things and to make it cool to do nice things, right? To help the old lady across the street is a manner of speaking. That's not bad for society. That's not bad for society. Jump, thank you for the 4 months. Watching says the Dorfers toppered Salzburg. Oh, that's a while. Seaberg, thank you for the 2 years. Another month. Love you, dude. Thanks for being a great mod. I think Twitter's fostered a weird white messiah complex among the people who have nothing better to do. That's an interesting way to say it. Where, like, people feel something in their brain that feels uncomfortable. They see something and they're like, it's kind of weird that a random 25-year-old whose last video was watch me crush a Lamborghini just cured 10,000 people of blindness. Like, that makes me uncomfortable. And I get that. Like, that's just wild. That's also the world we live in now, right? Where that's totally possible and just makes sense. And you just have to accept it and be like, oh, yeah. But once they see that, then they get on Twitter and they're like, it's crazy that he's doing this. And then a bunch of other people are like, yeah, you're right. I think there is a separate argument that I haven't necessarily made yet, which is at a certain point, when you do that much good, who cares why you're doing it, right? If it's just to get personal attention, which I don't think it is on his part. I legitimately don't think he enjoys the fame all too much. It is oppressive. It is absolutely oppressive. That guy can't go anywhere. He exists in the very top sphere of fame on the planet. That is an awful place to be. What was the best Floridsdorfer finish in Europe? Quarterfinal of the Champions League was our best finish in Europe with ye ol' Floridsdorfer. I think a lot of people are... I don't know if a lot of people are disconnected from reality, or everybody has their own reality, right? Everybody sees the world a different way. And the issue on Twitter is that all you're doing is trying to like dunk on somebody else so that you can get the accolades from other people that see it your way. You're not really trying to change opinions on anything from football teams to like really intense topics. You're just trying to score points with the people who already agree with you. Set up a trial. Let's ride, brother. Yeah, like, I'm going to be honest. Like, if I may, and this probably should be obvious, I enjoy being the center of attention, right? Like, I always have. If my mom is here, she could attest to this. I enjoy being the person sitting in the middle of the group of friends telling the story, right? I have always done that. I was in theater. I was a TV actor for a little while. I worked in television before I started making YouTube videos. And if I ever donated a large sum of money or did something really great, I'm not one of those people that would be like I just raised $8,000 to South Bronx, but I got a lot of I live streamed it. It's like I didn't get any of the hate that he gets because it was on a smaller scale, right? But I live streamed it. I have multiple monetary streams that came off of that. I also spent a lot of money to be able to do that in the first place, but it's not, vanity going into it does not taint the philanthropic effort entirely. I mean, if you're ridiculously, overwhelmingly vain about it, you can taint it to some extent, but not usually. Hopefully one of these guys is good. So just those my 2 cents on an internet thing that is happening, the Mr. Beast stuff. I was honestly surprised. I'm surprised there are as many people as there are that are like really up in arms about it, because I feel like they're really trying to figure out exactly what they're mad about. The stream helps generate the excitement and generate the revenue. I suppose that's true. It is different than the video. But then again, the video helps generate the revenue that makes the charity possible. Like if you're looking at it from the Mr. Beast perspective, right? So the video generates the revenue that allows him to enact the charity. So it's the same. I guess it's the same. I said it was different. I guess it's the same. Right? This is interesting. Thank you guys for having like an actual conversation about it. My apologies that we can't go into the politics direction, but I really stand fast by that rule, as I just feel like, while we can talk about deep and interesting things on this channel, that is just not a direction I want to go. New Zealand as a child actor? No, I wasn't any good. I signed an agent as a child actor, I was like 15, and went to 3 auditions, didn't get anything, and then went, Mom, I don't want to drive to Orlando anymore. So it really wasn't. It was much more the stage stuff. I was big into musical theater way back in the day. I did audition for one. I got called to audition for one major movie part, and it's a movie that didn't actually do that well. But I remember when they were in the audition, they're like, if you get this, it's going to change your life. And it was, who got it? Oh, this guy got the job. Cody Smith McPhee got the job I auditioned for. He's 26, so I guess I wasn't too old. They said I was probably going to be too old. It's called The Road. I never saw it. FA Cup the musical. Now I did a lot of things. I did Guys and Dolls, Fame, Alice in Wonderland, Schoolhouse Rock. So many. I did Who's on First. I've done it from both sides. Inside Zealand's Psyche tonight at 11. Ben Jackson still hurt. No fun. No fun, yo. I auditioned for a movie with Viggo Mortensen, and I remember, like, we practiced a bunch, right? Like, we had the script and everything, and I went in to do the actual read, and I remember, like, I was halfway through it, and I'm like, this has got to be the worst audition, like in the back of your head while you're just like reciting the lines, you know. It was like a really intense scene. I mean, like R-rated scene. And I wasn't 15. I was like 12. I remember because my mom was like, this is pretty intense for a 12-year-old. It was. Yeah, I was so bad. I choked for sure. The actual audition, I think I walk out and told my mom, like, I didn't get it. I know I didn't get it. I'm glad they brought me in for it. I didn't get it. The Road was the first movie I saw at Tower Theater in Sacramento, which go on to become my favorite theater. That's crazy. Here's the thing. All right, here we go. Back to that conversation. It looks like this might be a fun, lucid point. It's the same with the really, really rich people who donate to charity. Why are they doing it? Tax write-offs, philanthropy. There's always a reason behind it. Like you said, someone has to be helping. Mr. Beast rose to fame and makes a bunch of money. Who the heck cares where he puts it? Someone needs to help with those blind people, and someone needs to help those kids. Why not Mr. Beast? If it's Tim Cook or Bill Gates, are we saying the same thing? I think Mr. Beast honestly kind of overkills it. He's pledged to give away all of his money before he dies and wants to like end world hunger and stuff. Those are things that he actually says. Yeah, I'd say I generally agree with everything you just put. Like, yeah, there's a certain group of people that are worth a ton of money, right? And in the current way that the world works, that's the situation. Might change in the future, but that's the situation right now. And if they use it to help people, then that's good. If they use it to buy Twitter, then we get to make fun of them. I'm going to try double. No. Yeah, I'm going to try double inside forward. We're just going to see how it goes. Inside forward on support, inside forward on attack. We're going to go Okoronkwo, Martin. It's going to be great. Martin, Graham, and Earring. Okay. Chad, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Oh, we studied it in school. And you studied the road in school in Ireland? That's crazy. That really is kind of insane. Yeah, that was the biggest audition I ever had. I mean, the last one I did was like a Food Channel commercial. I didn't get that. I was like, all right, we're gonna not do this. They have Sebastian Szymanski. Shut up. He's actually not as good as he normally is, but he's still good.
One more to go.
Oh yeah, they have Jeremy Doku. They have Ezekiel. This team, this freaking team. They have their front five. Scott McTominay, Sebastian Szymanski, Ezekiel Barco, Jeremy Doku, Alexander Mitrovic. That is a mid-table Premier League team. That is a mid-table Premier League team front five, and they're down here in 5th. You give me that team and watch what happens, dude. Hydra, thank you for the year. There you go. Thank you for the 23 months. How do we do against Luton? We beat them. Problem is we drew and then lost, so we're really going to need a miracle to catch. I think somehow we're only 9 points off, maybe. I don't know. We're going to need a miracle either way. We definitely are going to need to win, I would say, 6 out of our last 7 games to have a chance. And that would be nice if we could start it at home against Fulham. But we have not been great at home this year. It's kind of weird. Are they old and less mobile? Well, no, Jeremy Doku's definitely in his prime, so is Sebastian Szymanski. McTominay's a little old. Mitrovic is always slow, so it doesn't really matter. Oakty, sure, thank you for the 3 months. Need a deep Who's tournament run? We play tonight, 9:30. I'll be watching. It's going to be sick. Looking forward to it. Virginia v. Clemson. Go team. Oh, out. How we been lately? We just lost for the first time in like 9. So we actually are on a pretty good run, but we haven't been able to... We haven't been hot scoring goals. We've been hot playing well as a team, but our goal scoring hasn't been hot. So we've ended up with draws that should have been wins or just disappointing kind of missing chances type plays. All right, Francis. Ooh. Well, first time ball. Whitaker. Aguero! Please be on. Yes. Of course. You know we're going to beat Fulham. You just know it. You just freaking know it. Of course we're going to beat Fulham. After losing away to Middlesbrough, failing to take chance after chance with 5 minutes goal. Daniel Aguero, back of the net. That's Taunton Town, baby. The Taunton Town Peacocks. Yeah, I know. You guys keep pointing out Mamardashvili. I see him. He's no Galassi, though. Oh, my goodness. Holy, oh, you go. Okay, what was that? Step. That ball was a heat-seeking missile. Ali Koike, how you doing? All right, Martin, good. Graham, hello. Aguero, beautiful. El Masuni, Martin, in the middle. You see him. I mean, it's not an easy pass to make, but I would encourage you to try. Here's my question. Does Whitaker get the assist on this? I just think the animation was weird, but I think Whitaker gets an assist on this, and it's 2-0. Martin to Whitaker. Yeah, Whitaker totally gets the assist there, and Daniel Aguero. Oh, Australia never seen anything like this ever again, so watch it. Drink it in. Luton Town 2-0 over Fulham. You're welcome. Somebody just got unbelievably triggered by that. I live to serve. Oh, yes, Koike. My question is, was that an intentional thing the graphics engine misshowed, or did Whitaker's first touch being bad actually help him, and he just took a bad first touch that went to Daniel Aguero instead? And he gets the assist. Oh, yes. Whitaker's like, watch this, though. I'm about to do something cool. Oh, yes. Oh! That was the hat trick. That's all right. He's been lively and scored 2 already, but that was a pretty good-looking chance right there. How is Okoronkwo on a 6.4? Brother, we're winning 2-0. You've just been out there, like, just picking daisies on the side? Yeah, good idea. Just heave-ho it off the back line, win the second ball. Oh, Martin. Daniel Aguero! And it is a hat trick for Daniel Aguero in the first half. Oh, brilliant. What a pass also. Martin dropping a dime. Great movement. Good hard swing. Oh. And he could have scored another one. Boy, his movement causes problems against high lines. And they are playing a high line, and they underestimated old Daniel Aguero. That guy, he's sprinting all the time. It's a really underrated trait in this sport, is just the ability to sprint all the time. Oh, Whitaker, yes. Middle. Oh, he's there. He's on, too. It's 4! No! Oh, Daniel. Oh, my goodness, Aguero. Oh, so unlucky. Martin. Oh, corner. Fulham team's loaded, but they're still getting worked. Yes, this is how well we can play when all our ducks are in a row. And Francis hasn't even shown up today. I mean, he has like a 5.8. God, Francis. It's like a competition to see who can get the worst rating while we're up 3-0. Please, we created loads. Scoreboard reflects that. Francis. And Idris Ilmazuni's on a 6.6. Aguero's really good. Yes, he is. Hello, YouTube. Hi, from Twitch. Welcome. Oh, you know, fiddlesticks. Oh, no. Oh, no, nuts. That is such a good goal. It's only his second of the year. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, their overwhelming talent has arrived here. Kevy Kev, thank you for the 13 months. That is a steamer. That's blocked if he hits it across the goal. We're in front of it. There's like no XG on that. That is an incredible hit. Koike, nice turn. All right. Ooh. Okay, where are we going? Ali Koike on an adventure. Good, Francis. All right, Koike. We're finding our positions, which is good. Fagan Walcott. Holding the defender back. Koike. That is such a bad cross. I mean, really just an awful cross. And you are the best wing back we have. There we go. That's what I'm expecting. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's 4. Oh, goodness. Oh, he has 4 goals. Daniel Aguero. Brilliant football. Oh, Martin, the pullback, 3 guys against 2. Easy as you like for Daniel Aguero to just put that ball away. 4-1 Taunton Town, absolutely flying against Fulham. See, we don't take a ton of shots, but we create good chances when we get there. This will help correct our goal difference, which has been negative literally all year. Oh, nice step. Oh, Francis. I'm going to get him off. He's still on a 6.5. We've scored 4 goals, dude. Just bring in Karamoko. Give me Earring for Idris Masuni. It's not like he's playing well today. Okay, good. That was their best play by a mile in this whole game. Dude, Szymanski's an advanced playmaker. How's he scoring that goal? He has shoot less as a player trait. Struggling to meet the pace of the game. Ooh. This game has pace, you say. Intriguing. Do tell. No, Wright can play out there, though. So we'll do that. And then Jamari Lindsay in. I'm just going to be really bold with our subs here. 15 minutes. We can see this out. All right. I want to make sure we rest as many guys as we can. I'm going to get Whitaker as well. And then we are going to turn that up, turn that down, and turn that on. I still want to play with energy. We'll be aggressive in our defensive positioning and closing down and everything. Don't want to give them any openings, anything they can latch on to as they try and fire their way forward. Wide. Just thank you. God, you could hit the pass a little faster. Really, Allie? Except, oh, I thought. I feel like I know the name Lashley, too, but I don't know why. Also feel like that happens to me a lot. Oh, no. Yes. Sky it. Doku doesn't have that in his bag. Not from there. Mamardashvili's at a 5.9. You guys had to keep pointing him out. Seriously. Oh, Dembele. Nice. Oh, that was so good. And then just go back to him. Oh, yeah. Pressure's entirely gone now. Wright has no idea what to do. Beautiful. Bridge. Yep. Karamoko Dembele. Oh, my goodness. Jack Earring. What a play. It's so open. One more. Bridge. Why'd he touch that? Still going to score, but... People were ducking. Bobby Lashley, WWE performer? Ah, maybe. People were saying AJ Bridge isn't very good. Well, that looked like a good play to me. Although he should have let this run. Him taking that touch, then his second and third touch, though. Both fantastic. Let's go. Wow, this is a surprising, emphatic win from the mighty boys and lads of Taunton Town. Yeah. Hopefully not too little too late. That was a sensational performance, and Daniel Aguero, you are worthy of what a dominant performance. I'm delighted. You were sensational. 4 goals and a 10.0 for Daniel Aguero. He back. Probably still 8 points off. Fulham is now all of a sudden the team we are chasing the tail of. We are within 3 points of Luton Town to jump all the way up to 10th. I would love to finish like top 10, considering we've been wallowing in the bottom half of the table all year. Obviously, playoff is still possible. It just feels a bridge too far to cross at the moment. All right, get the team trained up, get ready to rock, feeling good. I'm also excited because my lunch today is half of some New York bagels. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese and a strawberry cream cheese. They're staring right at me. They're sitting on the table. I'm excited. You guys should be too. I'm going to share the experience. I'm going to hashtag vlog it so you guys can check it out. Nice haircut. Thank you. I made it myself. Hopefully that rotation allows us to play a few more guys against QPR. Best Wonder Kids in football. Caligari and the Greeks. Spartacus didn't die for nothing. Maximos Caligarakos. Schwab. She has like an accounting firm or something. German Mesa. Oh, it's always. Oh my God. The gods. The football manager gods have spoken. Unbelievable, man. Gillett. Oh, he's new. 16-year-old Donovan Gillett. He's 16. He's played 25 matches for... He's played 30. He played when he was 15. He came in through the youth intake and played 11 first-team matches for Zulte Waregem. I can't even imagine how good this guy is. He came in as a 15-year-old straight out of the academy and just played 11 matches and played 25 matches this year in the first team. None off the bench. This is that dude. He is going in my deep, dark desires. Hopefully in the future we can make a move. You know, sign this player. Bro, I don't think we have the facilities for that big man, you know. All right. Hear me out. Totally serious offer. Dang it. What's his release clause? Oh, it's not $25, you idiot. I'm actually still significantly under my wage budget. It's kind of crazy. Who's interested in Aguero? Bristol City and Portsmouth championship, right? Yeah. We don't have a... Yeah, we have minimum fee release clause to clubs in a higher division is $3.5 million, which is not bad. Jack Earing. Rotherham United in League One. They could fork over some money. Then again, his contract's about to run out. He's going to be 30, so I don't think we're going to float that. $25, 100% success? Probably. $50,000. Straight face. Luan Carlos, Nicolau Papasterianus, Marin, Cannanoran, Lagergaard, Abundis, Grieco, Hughes, Moroz, Kadir Shaheen. No, he's on loan. He's 100%. Yeah, he's at Leeds. Okay. Adam Cockbill. I feel like I knew who that was, too. Dreyer, Aleku, Villalba. We haven't done the faces in a minute. Castillo. Scotland! Sorry, you just have to say that every time you see the... So it looks... Oh, he plays for Grafikar in the Serbian league, where he is averaging a 7.22. So I'm going to... Hey, we're very keen. He doesn't have any interest in a move. Well, I mean, that's his fault, honestly. Like, if you want my honest opinion, he's making a mistake. Please tell me he's not loaned. He's totally loaned. I know he's loaned. I know he's loaned. I know it. Slavia Prague's Mikuzak. I mean, what are we without a Slovak on the team, honestly? I look, long term, I just feel like guys that are in a league that might be approachable to me. That's why we're shortlisting them, so we don't lose track of them entirely. Yeah, there were 2 Greeks. That's pretty nice. My graphics card is an 8,000 limited edition. It's got an exhaust pipe on it. No, actually, we had Cyberpower was a sponsor of the streams for a year. and they gave us our new computer. They gave me my new computer. 4090, whatever the high is. It's like the, and I use it to play Football Manager and like Hearts of Iron. You know, but it is like ridiculous. It's a 4090. No, this is a new computer than even the one that's in the command. Howdy, folks. Up the peas. Hashtag up the peas. Patent pending. I'm stunned they didn't take that. 750? What would you take? Just hypothetically speaking, would you take $2 million? If I could cobble together $2 million to sign that guy. Really, Aguero didn't win Player of the Month? Okay, Dobbins scored more goals. Fair. Totally fair. Ooh, okay, if we win the next 2 games, we're playing 19th and 20th in the league. Start to chart our way to make things spicy here at the... Oh, that's a tough one. Right as Okoronkwa's dropping the worst performance of his life, Karamoga Dembele rolls his ankle in training. He's going to miss the next 2 matches. And that was my fault. That was... no way to prove that, but the training is definitely not set up the way that it's supposed to. Supposed to be. We have overalls today before a match, which is not good. Bishow, thank you for the 2 months. The start Serbia has so many good young players. It's unreal, dude. Serbia actually is. I mean, for those that have ever watched the YouTube channel, all right, let's go check out the Zealand YouTube channel. Thank you for 251K. There was a video that I made, built a Wonder Kid finding tool, and that is this. And if you go here, right, you can see. Nation details. Let's see. Large database. Playable leagues. Sorry. Large database. Playable leagues. Top players added. No leagues. All players added. Top 5 leagues. With players added worldwide. There we go. And we sort by average PA of the youth intake. Serbia is right there. Actually behind Greece, behind Croatia, but it's very good. And then when we ranked like average players with 150 potential ability or more, Serbia is even higher. So Serbia produces a lot of youth players, produces about 4 world-class players a youth intake. 4 potential world-class players in the youth intake. Like you get Colombia, Mexico, then Serbia would probably be your non-traditional footballing superpowers in that order. No way Fulham just like chokes enough to let us back in this, do they? I mean, they were terrible when we played them. Manunga out for... No, Manunga, you can play this match. No way you can't. I refuse to live in a world where you can't play this match. Quakey's the only other one. Oh, and Aguero. We'll bring him off the bench. We'll give Keon the start. Then Mbele's hurt, so we need to go with Unzurd. And we need to go... That's it. That's the guy we needed to go with. We have Graham. Oko's not back yet. Gala and Cabrera falling out of the team. Actually, I'm going to drop... Oh, am I really going to do that? I am. I'm going to have Gala in Bridge and Unzold and Aguero and Noah Mari Forson. Then we've got Martin, who is freaking exhausted. We've got... Oh, no. I need that whole 9 substitution thing. I'm lost in the sauce right now. The fact that every team I play against using 3 at the back and 2 DMs telling me I should go to that tactic. No, that just tells me that they're afraid of... They're thinking you're going to be very good. If that's what they're using. They're thinking you're going to be very good. That tactic is very effective, though. The 7-3, we found that out pretty early in the process. I want Akinwale. But I like Bridge. I like the difference that Bridge can offer, but I want to give Antonio Gala a chance. I'm going to drop Unzold and then Akinwale and Bridge. Oh, and then Forsen and Bridge. That's it. No Unzold. Okay. Come on, Keon. I know you're better than that. Oh, they're doing the same thing. All right, cool. Speak of the devil, you know. Speak of the devil. No. I'm going to switch Ilmasuni and Graham. I think I actually might be the move there. Ilmasuni, why? No, why in seven hells would I do that? All seven of them. All right. We're look, we got to put some wins together, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. We got to put some wins together. Pick up where you left off last time out. Amen. I want to have this excellent into the season. I want to put some pressure on things as we come in towards the end of the season. You never know what can happen, and we seem to be playing really well. We've lost one of our last, 10 matches. Let's just grip it and rip it, right? There's 10 teams within 10 points of each other here. 12 points. There's 10 teams within 12 points of each other. And we're in that pack. And I want us to just do great things, man. Nice. Oh, Graham. Oh, such a good passing spot. Edwards. Oh, he's got Whitaker. Take an hour and a half. Why don't you shoot the ball? Did we lose to QPR earlier this year? Probably, because they're bad. We lost to all the bad teams early in the year and beat all the good teams. We were very confusing. If Francis does that one more time, I'm relegating him. Personally. I will walk him to League One. Nice. Oh, good turn. No, it's not, though. Oh, Whitaker. It was there to step. Oh, it was good recovery. Whitaker recovered well, forced a long shot. Galassi's going to be able to handle that. Oh, we haven't started well, though. They're getting the highlights. We need to flip it around mentally just a little bit, and we need to do that. Just hammering the encourage. Good. Fagan Walcott picking up the ye old yellow card. Oh, Galassi Hill. Oh, they got an indirect. Okay. They handled the ball. Oh, that's not good. Whitaker's down. We'll bring in Bridge. Whitaker's just a winner. There you go, okay. Oh, I got deflected. We've got three guys around Keon. He gets free! Anatole, thank you for the 18 months. I thought he was going to try to commit a foul there, and he's on a yellow, so it's a little bridge. If he waited a sec, he could have played that in the air. It's a good pass by Keon, gives Francis a chance. Bridge, dude. Does he have the trait? Does he have the trait that if it's on somebody that shouldn't have it, it's the worst thing ever? No. He doesn't have shoot from distance. What is his teamwork? 5, 8. Okay, it's not really that high. I kind of get it. God, he shoots from everywhere. That was his weak foot. He's left-footed. Francis on his 6.4 again. Karamoko's got a rolled ankle. Find a way. We'll find a way here. One game at a time. We've had the more obvious goal-scoring chances. They've controlled the flow of the game. I'm uncomfortable with the number of yellow cards we have. We have 3 right through the spine of the team. Ilmasuni's on a 6.3. Oh, it's a bad time to just have this really weirdly bad run of form from him. Let me get him off now. Give me Antonio Gala. And Martin's coming off for Amari Forson, and then we're going to do a little switcheroo and give Francis Okoronkwo, now that he's played his way back to a 6.8, some time to figure out exactly if he can threaten the goal or not. And he might. He's our best inside forward off that right side. Oh, good. Good ball. Fagan Walcott. Oh, my goodness. Is he on? No, but he's lucky he was offside because I would have been absolutely furious. Akatas, thank you for the 3. Kemp, thank you for the 9. Javon Miners with the 31 months. Hello. Hi, Z. What's up, J-Tiz? How you doing? Let's take a look here. So Keon, that was a no dice. We'll bring in Aguero since he's cooking. And they might start to come further forward. And a bit of an issue at... We have 1 stoppage left, so if we're going to make that change, we got to make our other change. Bit of an issue with the fact that Manunga's tired. We're not going to... we will not go further forward and then just make the change on the left side and bring in Ali Koike. We have the ability with the players in the field to shift further forward if we need to, so we aren't going to need subs to do that. But we need Manunga to just keep his legs underneath him. I wish FM had an option to start 10 years in the future. You can start a database, sim 10 years in the future, and then create a manager. People do that all the time. It's actually a fun way to go about saves. Oh, okay. Okoronkwo. Oh, yes, Oyegoke. Bridge. That was a good turn. It was a little weird. He's going to pass this. He's definitely passing. Oyegoke. All right, we gotta get in gear here. Time to get stuck in back on. Win that ball back. Demonstrate our commitment to the cause. They've gone wide. A wide 3 there. So that means that we can take off the old double playmaker thing. We don't need the anchor there anymore. We can go with that and then get that changed in. And then I want to step up the directness once, still work the ball in the box, take long kicks. No one in particular. So we don't have anybody tall up there. Just hit it to where you think is best. Okay, weird little wind up. Oh, Fagan Wall. Get the ball! Get the ball! It's sitting right in front of you. Okay, Francis. Sure. Nice. Chase it. He's too tired. I don't blame him not getting there. Man, we just can't. We're just not scoring well enough. Aguero had one beastly game. And that was it. We're just not scoring well enough. So many draws. Oh, nice. Maybe. Oh, dude, no way. Francis, take a wide cross. They're there. Oh. Oh. Such a bad game from every forward player on my team. Oh, dude. We've only lost one game in like forever. We've lost one game since February 3rd. We just have 5 draws. 3 of them are 1-1. Really, Manunga? Come on. Well, that stinks. It's 10 points, 5 matches to go. There's no really legit way for us to close that gap at this point now that we've fumbled another chance. Hey, do we get anybody? Nope. See you later. What a youth intake. It's crazy. It's just very hard to score against this back 7 that they love to run too. So summer overall. I mean, we overall our squad every year. Just Oko, Dembele, and Whitaker is a very important trio of players to all be injured too. All missing potential difference makers, the lot of them. It's because Aguero didn't start. I mean, he was tired. We brought him in. Just couldn't catch up to the game and bring us back up. Sangui wants to stay. Recommended signings? No, I'm good. Save our Sigurdsson, though. I'm shout out to the fact that we got an Icelandic player. Yeah, 3 straight promotions. And it looks like we're going to come up a little short here. So the only shot you have now is we have to win every game for the rest of the season. And also things have to just fall the right way, you know. It's a long shot. But I like the fact that we've lost 1 game since February 4th. That bodes well. If we could have had that the first half of the season and played that well the first half of the season, we would not be chasing playoffs. Oops. like accidentally scroll on something, it cycles through the options. I do hate that sometimes. It's mainly because I'm bad at clicking. I don't play this game because I'm like excellent at clicking. Then I'd play, you know, Fortnite or something. I play this game because it's all about the brains, not the clicking for me. Good afternoon, Dirty South. What are the facilities at? We've improved them actually multiple times, like our training facilities, and they're now at average, which is just a massive.
The world needs more Orm Duters.
It does. Massive improvement. We're below average youth facilities in fairly basic youth recruitment and junior coaching, but at least we're leveling up. Danny Graham turning into a real player. I'm a real boy. That was way too good for having not ever done that before. I'm a real boy. Ah. Thanks. I go great at parties. If only I turned up to my audition for The Road with that voice. Dude, I would have been in. I would have been in. Yes. All right, let's be Watford. Keep the dream alive as long as possible. Madunga. Right. Fitness issues are so extreme that he is not even fit a week later. I get it. I really don't, though. But I'm going to pretend that I do because I want to relate to the youngins, you know, and he thinks that he's tired, then he is tired. You know, that's how I feel. We don't even Manunga. Well, I guess I want Unzold. I want Unzold to be here, and then you're there, and that is where the extra spot opens up, because then we can get Jack Earing here anyways, and Elias Cabrera, who's fallen completely out of the team. Everybody else good? Everybody else ready to rock? Jackson's back. Action Jackson, Okoronkwo, Martin. No. I'm going to go Forsen, and we're going to go inverted winger. I'm going to just take Okoronkwo off. I'm back in Wally and Insult as the subs. I like the offense is doing great. All right, give me next match only. Give me trap outside. And let's take a look at our set pieces. Dun, 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 dun. If we pull this off today, this would be actually one of the most amazing things I've ever done. If we actually do it, just win the last 5 matches. I mean, come on. I can't help but draw every match I play. But if it's still alive, it's always possible. I'll never forget the last day of the season with Oriental Dragon when we won our first league title. We needed we needed Porto to lose and Benfica to draw while we won on the final day, and it happened. And it was like the most, we didn't know. I wasn't looking at the score. And then like the achievement popped up for winning the league. I was like, wait a second. That's a great video. That video's somewhere. It's the reason that you always say things are possible is because they are possible. Still mathematically alive for it, even though for all the world and most of this season we've looked exactly like a mid-table team. Oh, yes, Aguero. Oh, Forsen? This is like an alive counterattack. Oh my goodness, Bridge. Back to Oyegoke. Oh, they got him backed all the way in. Oh, he's on. He's totally on. The other guy kept him on. Josh Martin with the tap in, and it's 1-0. All righty. Oyegoke, Danny Graham. That's definitely a shot. Martin just ends up at the end of it. If that was actually a pass, it's sick. But I'm pretty sure Graham's just hitting it hard on net here. And Martin is very clearly onside, even though they just drew the onside line wrong. He's still onside. They just put the onside line in the wrong spot. Like on the wrong pass. Nice work. Oh, that was a really good delivery. Low, straight. Wish we could turn out a few more deliveries like that. Oh, yeah, Mari Forson. It's like, why didn't you put me on that bench last game? Except I did, didn't I? I thought, he's like, why didn't you think about not putting me on the bench for that last game? You know, I got no good answer for him. Jackson. Good. Masuni. Oh, maybe. No. Okay. Good. Good match controlling stuff. Oh, Forson. It's always close. Forson, that was a better pass. Okay. Oh, attaboy, Jackson. Well, aren't we just playing volleyball today? Yeah, his name is Forson. You can break out the Forson in the chat anytime you're rooting for him. Watford, I wonder if they're like in serious relegation danger. Oh, yeah, Guru. Oh, yeah. Bring it back. Good. They're not pressing the fullbacks at all, so we really can keep the ball there. Martin. Oh, he's got stretch into the corner. Whole defense drops back. El Missouri! Oh. I know they're in 20th, but I don't know the point differential. Only 3 go down. Oh, it's got it. He's got no way. My throw-in play finally works, and that happens. That was a great ball. Oh, Martin. Slide off. Jackson's there. Yes, pass it. Oh, no! We almost ran the same play twice. That would have been freaking awesome. Just the shoot back post. Everybody go! Run! Keep going. Yeah. Very good first half, actually. More aggressive. El Missouri. Bridge. That's just not a good pass. That's right, AJ Bridge is a direct, hard-running athlete. He's not a facilitator. He's not dropping dimes. There you go. Right. Oh, good ball. That was a better ball than we get from most of our midfielders, James. Well done. Bridge. On his favored left, no less. Now, we were playing a freaking low line and we're keeping them in their half of the field. That was an audacious ball. Bolin, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate you making somebody's day. Enlarged salmon. Makes all the Bears go wild. Welcome to the Hammers. Oh, you go, okay. Come on. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it, Daniel. I was actually talking about enlarged salmon. Oh! We are the greatest team that ever has been and ever will be. AJ Bridge with a hopeful ball, and it's Martin with an emphatic and fortunate finish. Yeah, Martin doesn't just score one. If he scores, he will score again. 2-0 and a really dominant, terrible shooting performance from us. We've hit the target twice, and both those went in. We've missed 12 times. Martin. Oh, dang it. Oh, Forson. Oh. Amari might have like 1 goal this year. That dude doesn't score. Fagan Walcott. Not with 64 minutes. I'm not comfortable enough for that. But I will go Antonio Gala. He's going to get an opportunity. Forson's going off. We're going to give Unzold an opportunity. Want to give guys a chance that haven't had a chance in a while, especially because we've got a couple injuries. We don't really have a choice. But we'll see what they got for us. Jackson, Action Jackson. There it is. Ref, it's a red. Oh, nice pass. Don't know about that shot attempt, really. But that's what like 5-year-olds do when the ball's coming towards them. Just like foot first. Is it a World Cup year in your save? No, next year is. It's 2029. Okay. What a shot. Oh, I didn't even see that one. It was moving so fast. How long will Unzuld remain unsold? Well, he's just struggled to get going this year. Picked up an injury right after we signed him. It's been slow going ever since. Nice pass, Jackson. Martin? Oh, my goodness. He loves that angle. That was another good hit. Nalood, thank you for the 10 months. A Club World Cup. Oh, it's a Club World Cup year. Okay. Aguero? Oh, goodness. Isn't that every year? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, guys, we're about to do something really spectacular. It's behind my head, but I'll show you in a second. We're actually about to do something really cool. Just going to make subs for energy's sake here. And get Aguero off. Do that, do that, do that, and that. And yeah. We are about... No! No. Yes! We have won the entire match momentum graph. Come on, give me the last one. I think we won it. I think we won every 5-minute segment of the entire match. I actually don't know if I've ever done that. No. That might have flipped it. We're going to do something cool. Now, the something on Alfie Doy was not the something cool. Fagan Walcott was just wheezing. I might have jinxed it, yeah. Line. Good. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. We are... No. No. Oh, did I jinx it? No. It changed. What is that? It changed. Oh, I'm so sad. It wasn't even this. Oh, come on. Give me my match momentum. Hey, we moved up to it. Hey, we're only 8 points off. As long as Fulham loses, we're still alive, brother. Yeah. We ride on. The Stiegler, they give it the 2 months. Still alive, brother. I'm coming, Premier League. Hold the door. Hold door. Come on now. All right. Yeah, there's a real gaggle of teams up there. Yeah, Watford's actually 5 points clear. Plymouth is not looking good. No, Jimmy. No, Jimmy. He's only made 1 bench appearance. He scored, though. How do you not give him another shot? He's appeared in 1 league game off the bench and scored a goal. Come on. Better get relegated back down to League One. Man's a League One champion. Millwall and Huddersfield are already guaranteed down. And what's impressive is that Peterborough, Derby, and myself, all 3 teams that were promoted, have actually stayed up. Although Peterborough is... They're going to be in relegation zone for their second half form, for sure. Check this out. Yep. There they are. They have 15 points in their last 19 matches. They were, because first half form, Peterborough was actually good. They were in the playoff at one point. I
clearly missed quite a lot.
Oh, you go, Gay. Why are you tired? I'm going to have to use Danny Malaban for a match. Do I look like a guy that wants to use Danny Malaban for another match? God. Scuba Steve, thank you for the 20 months. I know it's the Lujo's team. They also have like the weirdest formation ever, which is just really funny to me. How could you not love the guy? He's playing at a higher level. He's getting better. He's actually very physically talented, like very well-rounded physically. There's basketball going on, right? All right, let me pull up the scores here. I also have bagels. Okay, you guys get to pick. I have half of a bacon, egg, and cheese and half of a strawberry cream cheese. Which should I eat first? This might be a very divisive question. Do we start with the salty bacon, egg, and cheese? Or do we start with the sweet? Do we start with the strawberry cream cheese and build up to the like heavy hitter? Well, we're going to eat both. It's half of, I had half of each for breakfast and I'm going to have half of each for lunch. That's the plan. That's the ploy, dude. I'm just asking, you know, like, it sounds like salty than sweet. All right, always savory first. All right. Yeah, cool. We'll do a little bacon, egg, and cheese. A New York City bacon, egg, and cheese. How are you getting better? Honestly, I'm going to give you a few more chances because the fact that you're getting better seriously while not playing at all really impresses me because I'm surrounded by idiots that don't do that. Gala, I'm going to give you a few more runs. He's had moments this season where he's been our first choice. They haven't been long moments, and he makes sure to remove them pretty quickly, but... Oh, I forgot the praise. All right. Put them on top of each other. Can we ban for that? Is that bannable? All right. Savory first. Oh. It's pretty slutty bacon, egg, and cheese right there. Now, I'm big... I love food, right? And I love, you know, food that is location specific. So living in New York, you got to have like bagels. Look at that. Look at that bacon, egg, and cheese right there. Crazy. That's crazy bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I mean, the cheese is all melty. You know why I go to the bagel place I go to? Because the first time I walked in, I was like, can I have a bacon, bacon, cheese? He's like, yeah, sure. Nobody else was in there because I eat at weird times. It's like 4 p.m. on a Tuesday. And I'm just in there like, hey, can I get a bacon, egg, and cheese on everything? And the guy goes, yeah, sure. And I watch him walk back to the kitchen area, and I just hear, tss, and I'm like, oh my God, yes. Oh, yes. I didn't know how foreign it was to me to legitimately order a bagel like that and then have somebody be like, I'm making it right now. Hold on. I'm making a bacon, egg, and cheese right now. That's what you ordered, right? Yeah. Sorry. Am I drooling? My bad. Has to watch. Hey, man. Oh, let's go. Bryn. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to build out my youth team with these guys right now. Hi. Oh, my God. You do not want that much money, Bryn Belfield. Yeah, I know, Agent. I'm gonna do something I haven't done a lot in this save. I think I'm gonna believe in that kid. I think we're gonna actually do that. Dude, Sutton United thinking they can hang. Yeah, we're interested too. It's like me back in the day. This guy I don't think is as good. Right? He's like has some ability in places, but I don't actually like him as much. I'm just going to put him on my free list. This is important though. These are like players that are being released by Premier League clubs or like been set to be released by Premier League clubs. This guy doesn't have the potential. Brendan Ricketts. Why is every Jamaican's last name Ricketts? It's like the Smith of Jamaica. Donovan Ricketts, a legend. He is. I'm just going to let him go. How do you pronounce that? How, Smith? How? I also love how I made a Smith joke and the next guy's last name is Smith. That's just on the nose. Hugh? I prefer How. Personally. Saver Ielfson, please be good. Dang it. First guy is Alfred Rowe. Oh, yeah, mama. Oh, I thought he was 16. Being 18 makes it much less cool. He's like an LED version of Roach, you know? He's brighter. Thank you. Appreciate it, chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate it much. Oh, I thought he was a left back. He's so bad at defense. Alan Docker. Actually a pretty decent player. Adam Nwaiwu. Had success with pressing forwards in the past. What do you want? That's more freaking reasonable, dude. That is more freaking reasonable. Freaking $27,000 a year. That center back is asking for stupid money. See, I want to add these guys to the team, right? I want to grow out my U21s just a little bit. Maybe I'll add Alad Roach. And if he asks for no money, yeah, okay. We can lower that even more with one of those. Oh, come on, LED Roach. Let's go. Leighton Beaton. What a stupid name. All right, J-Lab, see you later. He's unflappable, which is really good. So freaking good. Give him something he's not going to get. Team of the Year bonus. Let's go. I think he actually is a good depth player right now. He doesn't need to be registered. But that Bryn Belfield guy has the tools, and he has really high potential, and I just see a lot of good things about him. Most of those guys are a no. We're adding 2 guys for U21 purposes, maybe loan out, develop into players we can sell later. They at least look like they're capable of doing that. Look at Mateo Galassi. Love that. Juan Cruz Cerudo from Rosario Central. Kind of. If he knew how to play inside forward off the left, I'd be all over it, but he doesn't. Kind of wild. I'm going to extend his trial. I want him to be with me until the offseason. Sorry, I couldn't talk my way through that decision process. I was face deep in that bagel you guys selected. Absolutely face deep. Race for coefficient spots heats up. Why don't you check the... I added Leighton Beaton to our shortlist. I just don't, I really don't think that guy could ever turn into a player that plays a role for us. But the other guys can. He's he's just a weird player. He's fast, but he's not quick. Right? Like, that's weird. And just all of it is weird. Why is our morale a little lower than usual? Soul praise training thing's obviously nice. I can kind of feel out where the team spirits are.
Primey subby.
Primey subby. Blake, thank you for the 20 months. Vibe check. Vibes are immaculate right now. We're having a wonderful time. I just had a bagel. And, I really don't think you could ever catch me in a better mood than the I just had a bagel mood. Do we have this is the day after, so we can actually add some homies to this that might not play. Earring. Freaking Danny Malaband. He's going to play in this game, too, and I'm going to hate it. Just kidding. He's going to have a great game. Danny Malaband is going to have a goal involvement, and I won't even know what to do with myself. Ferdinand Oko is... Oh, goodness. Not the passing. Don't hurt the passing. That's all he's got. LED Roach, signing the deal. What's up, dude? Signed a future contract that goes through at the start of the transfer window. Whitaker cleared for 45. Dembele cleared for 75. Whitaker's resting this match. No shot, but Dembele can be on the bench. So can Okoronkwo, because we started Forsen. Actually, you know what? Forsen, I'm going to give you one more go. Unsold by... You getting better? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Wright, Fagan, Walcott. No. Manunga. Who, despite what my coaches say, is better than Wright. And Jackson and Oyogoke, who is going to play, actually. He's fine. Graham, Bridge, Misuni, Forsen, Martin, Aguero. Actually, the team we want. Not Akinwale on the left side, but... Now, I want Dembele and Okoronkwo as my wing substitutes. How I just have only left-footed players. It's crazy. I don't know how I ended up there. Gala, you're going to start instead of El Masuni because El Masuni's just not playing well. All right? That's stupid, though. We're going to go Gala and El Masuni because El Masuni actually plays defense and Gala and Bridge don't. We'll save Bridge for the end of the game. Don't want any of this. And here we go. Into the set pieces. Bring you back, you up there. And then bring you back, you up there. Short Kings on the posts, and we're ready to rock and roll away all the way to Wales. Actually, like our shortest road trip of the year to Cardiff. I mean, it is right down the road from us. All this time, I thought Oko was an old-fashioned ball-winning midfielder. No, Oko is like the maestro passer. We talk about it from time to time, Shivers. He is a fabulous passer. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mazur. I have a big problem. I'm playing in the Polish league with Gornik Sabase. I need to have at least one U21 Polish player in the field, but all my U21s got injured now for at least 4 weeks. You got to call one up. You got to call one up. I would put them in the midfield. It's usually the least painful place to have an absolutely awful player. You have like a 3-man midfield, put them in the middle spot, like the box-to-box spot, so that you have a playmaker, you have an anchor. They can kind of float and add more to the game, or in this case, actively try to hurt you. But you got to call somebody up. Don't make it a goalkeeper. Don't make it a center back. Don't make it a striker. Unless you do have somebody from your youth team that plays one of those positions that's not like actually a massive liability. If they're a minor liability, you can float it. Yeah, but if you legitimately do not have anybody at your entire club that fits the position, the game will auto-generate a gray player that you then have to use. So you're not going to end up in a position where you actually can't play a game. It's just going to be painful for a little while. Which you already knew. Martin. Oh! Dang it. Retrained a winger to the opposite side in half a season to accomplish natural in a season. Yeah, it depends on the player. Versatility is a hidden attribute, which you can diagnose based off the number of positions they play. So that one winger that I was saying we should probably train him over doesn't have great versatility because he only has 2 positions at all. That was not a penalty, but we'll take it. That was well drawn by Omari Forson taking an atrocious touch, and now Josh Martin. Because if he scores 1, he's always going to score 2, so. He had 3? Really? What was the third one? Oh! He's absolutely demasculated the goalkeeper there. Oh, cheeky bugger. Oh, unbelievable. I need the full run up, too. Hey. It's over there, actually. Funny thing about that, the ball's behind you. Crazy. I want a behind the goal. Sir Doinks a lot. He didn't do the penguin after. I'm so disappointed. What a take by my boy Martin. Really endeared himself to the team in half a season here. Oh, still us. Jackson right back in there. Just kidding. Gala. Oh my goodness. It's, oh no. What? Somehow, some way that turned into a chance I can't believe we didn't score. Don't even. I mean, I suppose I'll take that, but. Nice. Oh, nice. Graham. Martin. Cool. That should have been a lot closer to the box than it was. Oh, Forson feeling it. Still feeling it. That was beautiful. That was so well done by Omari Forson. That was so beautifully done by Omari Forson. Taking on the defender. Antonio Gala gets it back to him. Aguero. He's got that finishing bug right now. And Gala justifying my selection. Looking good. Misuni. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot it. That's a much better choice because Jackson's got so many options, and that was the worst one. Outside of... Oh. Freaking taunt and space program from 50 yards away. What? Like, we've got... They're all the way backed up. We've got 5 attacking players ready. Guy's got a leg on him, that's for sure. He was giving his girlfriend a souvenir. Yeah, and the reason his girlfriend's sitting in row Z instead of the front row is because he takes shots like that. Manu get jumped. That would have been perfect. Oh, you taking him on? Oh, he is taking him on. Fagan Walcott. Al-Masuni. Still Al-Masuni. Aguero. Still aight. Fair. I don't remember playing Cardiff in the first half of the season. I think I blacked out for that portion of the season. They were probably one of the low in the league team. They're not low in the league anymore, but they're probably one of the, oh, he's in. One of the low league teams at the time that we lost to. Oh, I need resuscitation. Holy smokes, dude. I need active, aggressive, passionate resuscitation. Well, I'm so glad we're winning 2-0. And it's because of Aguero. I suppose he's buying his own leeway. All right, Jackson, onto the left foot. Oh, my goodness. Hit it. Oh, wow. That wasn't even off us. That was off their guy. How many chances like that has Aguero missed? Look, he's a volume finisher, right? He's like Carmelo Anthony. He works so hard, he gets into so many spots that he's bound to score a lot. He is not a sharp finisher. Although he does have the rounds the keeper trait, which normally is just, you know, using your dribbling to create a better angle. He was off. Anthony Taylor, what? Yeah, but that was an actual just full rounding of the goalkeeper that he butchered somehow. Is that out? It's get in. Plays we created loads. Scoreboard reflects that. You're darn right I'm pleased. Could be up 4-0 right now. We hit the post rounding the keeper and then had our shot blocked rounding the keeper. We've rounded the keeper twice. That's right. We did pretty well defending that. Even after they put a bunch of great movement and passes together, it still wasn't a good chance.
Work has been crazy.
Welcome back, Silent Storm. Silent no longer. Your watch has ended. Thank you for the 14 months. Ben Jackson's about to score his annual absolute thunderbuster. Yeah, I don't think he has one this year, actually. So he is due. Because he shoots enough for it. Honestly, he's toned down the, like, What are you doing, Ben Jackson? Moments. El Masuni. Oh, my goodness. Martin. Oh! I'm going to do a drill in training where we just take the goalkeeper out of the goal and we just have our guys dribble and kick it into the net. That's the drill. We're just going to do that for like an hour, and then we will literally be unbeatable. I was about to shower praise on Martin. This sequence of touches. Oh, that one. Oh, my goodness. How do you do that 3 times in one game? Different guy this time. Oh. Dude. This game should be at least 4-0. Probably 5-0. All right, get in. We'll bag it anyways. He did so well to get there. Those 2 touches were electric. I felt it in my fingers, the energy. That was the end of the highlight. That looked really good. We have 3 XG. I know. 2.77, which I feel like is still somehow low. Nice pass. Oh, my goodness, Daniel, the ball. It's the first time I've ever seen him not work unbelievably hard for the ball. Oh, it's so open. What is that pass? Guys, we're like playing a JV team out. Oh, my goodness. That might have been the worst shot I've ever seen. Worse than anything we've done. I mean, this dude is in. This is a beautiful 2-striker play. What a header. Are you kidding? I mean, this misses by daylight. This misses by a lot. I mean, that is awful. I mean, it's only fair because, like, we're not scoring either. So, totally fair. But, wow. Actual JV team out there today, both sides. I'm just like, we keep getting all these windows like, here, make a great pass. And then we right to the guy in front of us. Oh. Hey, right, can you play right back? Of course he can. Just look at his name. Oh, no, not Aguero. Not Daniel. He's come down with a knock. I don't want it. Please, no. You know what, Amari Forsen, here's your moment. You get to play inside forward for the first time this year. That's ours. That is trouble, actually. It's like the second best chance they've had in the game. That is a little bit of trouble. What do we got? 1 stoppage, 1 sub. And I would like, with my final selection, to select Idris El Masuni, and then we're bringing old AJ Bridge. There's no logic behind that other than the fact that El Masuni's already fully match sharp, and Bridge is a fun sub that we want to get fully match sharp. Nice hearing. Oh, the goalkeeper's here. Hello. What are you doing here? It's like the picture of the penguin in the desert. It's like, I think bro's lost. Why did we just get force-fielded back there, boys? Just stay on our feet here. Okay. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. We're wrapping up the season? Yeah, we're wrapping it up today. We got 4 matches left, including this one. Very likely not in the playoff picture, though it is still very much mathematically possible. We would just need a lot of teams to not do their best while we do our best. But we've had a very good second half of the season. We've lost once since February 4th. It is mid-April. It's a shame we couldn't find it earlier, but we also I feel like we've got a lot figured out with our team. Oh, the pass, Karamoko, earlier. Nice. Oh, why did Gala not just take that ball? He was right there. Oh, Manunga. That was so unnecessarily complicated, but it was beautiful. Oh, my goodness, Bridge. You are so fast. I guarantee you are much faster than that guy. Oh, nice save. It's a very good hit from there. A little shaky down towards the end, but hopefully we can just see this out. Oh, right, Antonio Gala, don't burn up all your goodwill here. Oh, my goodness. Guys. Focus, right? Like, what just, we don't even exist. There isn't even a team out there anymore. Like, one, where is Earring? Why? What in God's green earth is that supposed to accomplish, dude? Seriously. Ah, the blast. Edwards. Whoa, he's got Amari. Earring. Bridge. He's got the highest per 90 shots into an opponent standing directly in front of him. 100%. Our analytics department's all over that stat. AJ Bridge dominates the league. Nice. It was actually a good play. Problem is... Oh, I felt the pain. I felt real pain watching that shot happen. To the last 15 minutes of this match have been longer than the other 75 minutes of this match by magnitudes. And we continue. Karamoko, now he's got Keon. Okay, he's going to go with the pullback, and it's Keon, and that was a really good block. Yeah, Wright is right-footed, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Dude, I swear if we played 300 minutes, neither of these teams would score. They've had a barnstorming last 15 minutes. We're still racking up XG like our life depends on it, and we won it 2-0 on 2 early goals. Oh. All right. Nobody gave us a chance out there today, but you guys proved them all wrong. AJ Bridgeley has that Nick Young, J.R. Smith. Oh, yeah, he's 100% got the J.R. Smith. Because what he wants, he's really fast and technically skilled. How are we still in 12th, bro? Oh, my God. Like, everybody lost. We're only 7 points off. Look, I realize we're still in 12th, but we are still 7 points off of it right now. It is still very much in the realm of theoretical possibility. Like, okay, fitness concern raised again. You know, I think we're just going to ignore that. Because I want my right back to be just playing. I don't want Danny Malaban out there. Thank goodness Danny Malaban's not concerned. I mean, look, all I'm saying is it's still mathematically possible. We are 7 points off it. Oh, freaking Sunderland won. Now we're 8 points off it, and it feels oh so far away. Set extra point, you know. Now you need one of those two teams needs to lose their next 3 matches. That's the only way it's possible. And that's what I'm saying. It's just really not that hard to do because we've flubbed a bunch of games we should have gotten more out of. And it just took us a while to kind of get grooving. And we are still like right in the neighborhood. We're on, you know, few points away from being a few points away. Right? Da-na-na-na-na. All I'm saying, if we just win at home against Swansea and one of those teams loses and we can just keep it alive. Look, if we can get out of another game and go, oh, we're still alive, then like we've done our job. Extremely doubtful that Diego Rocha is interested. But so you're telling me there's a chance. Earring, we're gonna not put here, but everybody else, I don't know. They're all unused, though. They're unused, Zealand. Use them. Fine. Bryn Belfield, who I like. We covered that. Athletic, jumps well. Got a good basis for his intelligence. Good basis for his technical defensive ability. Born in freaking 2010. And he doesn't need registration as a deep cover center back that's going to be able to develop. Second half, we're probably fifth. I would like to look. Came here from YouTube. What's up, Jords? Everybody say hi to Jords right now. Okay, I swear. You don't say hi to Jords right now. Oh, that hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're seventh. We're tied on points for Oh, no, we're not. We're a point off Fulham and Hull City. Thank you, guys. Welcome, Jords, to the dark side of the internet. Yeah, we're in seventh. Point off it. And then you do, like, last 5 games, we're third. Media prediction, though. 24th, so we're 350 to 1 to win the league. Pretty crazy. Look at them boys do them things, brother. Dude, George is probably a little overwhelmed. Was expecting that response? That would make sense. I would be a little alarmed if you were, but welcome to Twitch. How many more games left? 3. Trace Leches. Leches means games, by the way. Adam Nwaiwu has signed. Little youth pickup. Hey, George. Stare. Hey, George. How you doing? We have moved on, chat. On this episode of Zealand shows you New York bagels and makes you very hungry. So, I already got a bunch of strawberry cream cheese in my hand. Thank goodness they came with napkins. That's perfect. Absolutely amazing. Poison for Cusco. The poison specifically made for Cusco. Right, so. Strawberry cream cheese bagel. Oh, back it up a little bit. There we go. Poppy seed. There we go. Look at that presentation. That's a poppy seed strawberry cream cheese. Real strawberries in there. You see one over there. Just sensational. Real cream cheese, you know? Give me that! No. Oh, it's good. The sweet and salty you get from like normal cream cheese and that strawberry swirl in there. It is insane in the membrane. Oh my. Oh, I just looked over and I'm like, wow, my forehead's looking really big today. I never switched it back over. Oops, producer. What the hell, man? Come on. Oh, wait, it was our producer was, what are we, Janet? We have our hypothetical producer already. We've already created a full amount of producer lore. It's Janet. Janet! Always late in the transition. Making me look like a fool when, of course, I'm not the one in control of it, obviously. Janet Madge. Forehead camps 5. Yeah, me taking a bite and just, you know, praising training, hitting continue. Nothing to see here. Yeah. The wild Zealand surveys his hunting ground. The wild Zealands pass through these lands for months at a time without a single bagel. But now, he begins the hunt. First, he must decide which side of the bagel offers the tastiest balance between bagel and strawberry cream cheese. But once he's achieved that, he begins to devour his prey. Zealand's a beast of ravenous hunger. They can go months without a kill. But he's found one now. Sometimes he'll eat even 3 bagels in an attempt to impress the female Zealand. But it has not worked today. What do you think David Attenborough is doing now? Like, actually. What do you think he's doing now? He's probably making another documentary somewhere. The wild elk roaming its famous habitat. Counting his money? Yeah. There's a female Zealand? Duh. Where do you think this, how do you think the species survives? Do you know anything about biology? Come on. Guy's asleep right now. He's ancient. True. Got a nap. Got a nap. New BBC series starts Sunday. That guy is incredible. Just the sheer amount of things he narrates. I feel like he's just sitting there reading 24/7. And he'll just be saying some really wild stuff like, the wild mongoose, my 7th favorite flightless bird, looks like an overcooked piece of ham. The reason that it dresses with such ambidextrous ambiguity is to attract a mate. I could probably do this all day. No, I'll change that. I could do this all day. I could absolutely do this all day. I could sit here pretending I'm going to play anybody in this U18s match. One of the episodes has been canceled. Great. That's dude, if you were ever crossing David Attenborough, you're going in the wrong direction. The harmless old man that advocates wildlife protection and voices over planet Earth. If you're ever like, no, that dude sucks. Wrong direction. You are pulling in the wrong direction. some way short of fitness. Well, guess what? Daly's up there today, and Daniel Aguero's getting the day off. What could possibly go wrong? Martin, Forson, Mizuni, Gala, Graham, Jackson, Fagan, Walcott, Mununga, and Oyagoke, who certainly is not going to be fatigued after this match. Right? Copium. All right, Earring gone. Oko available to play, but not 100% cleared. Whitaker in the same boat, which is why he will play immediately, because we have faith in his ability to just endure. Bridge, Okoronkwo, Dembele. Bit of a weird composition, but I suppose what we should do is pop Karamoka Dembele up there for Forson, and then we have our team. Okay. Dare you to simulate the match? No, I'm good. Canceled for upsetting climate change deniers? Who cares? You're entitled to your opinion. Even if it's wrong. But why do you have the ability to be like, no, you can't do that? I'm sorry. Why do you hate climate change? Well, what's your last name? Exxon. Oh. It's a family business. It's a family business. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know Hilton was. Like Paris Hilton, I didn't put 2 and 2 together for a long time. I know. Think about all the money the corporations would lose. People argue against science all the time. You know why? Personal gain, usually. Not always. Most of the time, it's just educate yourself, man. Educate yourself. Educate yourself. Why? Educate yourself. Watch this one documentary. Not the other 45. Not every Planet Earth ever made, or like every, maybe talk or everything. Now watch this one documentary. I don't know what Lineker did. And I'm not, so if this is like adjacent to what Lineker, I don't know. I know nothing about that situation, so I won't talk about it. Like, I'll go read an article later. But I see people bring it up as, I don't know what happened at all. But dude, if you pull something off the TV because of like climate change deniers, I'm like, where do you think all of the water went? Why do you think the oceans are rising? Give me a straight answer that doesn't involve the Sesame Street characters right now. Looks like you're next in line to host Match of the Day. Sick. I'm not putting anything on these guys. Okay, let's do this. People argue, you can argue with facts all you want. I don't, like, people are like, oh, it's a theory. I'm like, evolution is a theory. Because it happens over such a long period of time that's impossible to scientifically prove. You have to understand the scientific method to understand the fact that everything that is not verifiable 1,000,000 times over every single time you do it has to be called a theory, because that's the way the scientific process works, which you would know if you paid attention in biology in school and you weren't talking to Sally in the back of the class. Clark. Sorry if your name is Clark. Had to make up a figment. Usually how it works for me. Gravity is a theory. Yeah, exactly. Gravity is a theory. 100%. Scientific method. Clark Griswold? Yes. People arguing with facts. Like, no, it's an alternative fact. It's like, that's not how facts work. Okay. Is a theory a fact? Not necessarily. But it's also like, yeah, you don't believe in gravity? Cool. Sick. Awesome. It's at the same level. It's verifiable with everything that we can use right now to verify it. These people went to school for like 45 years to tell us what's going on. And you, in your Facebook group of moms, think you know more than the person who wasted their life. This guy has never talked to a member of the opposite gender in their life because they're so dedicated to rocks so that they can tell us what's wrong with the rocks. Maybe that's because they want to talk to a member of their same gender, in which case, more power to them. Maybe geologists are a big hit. But seriously, this guy's devoted their entire life to figuring out how to tell us something. And then they tell you it. And they're like, where's the proof? You wouldn't even understand the proof. You wouldn't even understand. I play video games for a living, so if you're a geologist, you have one up on me, okay? But that's not the point. You, like, what, you walk into your knee reparation and go, give me the proof this is going to work. Explain it. And they start dropping names of, like, blood vessels and stuff on you, and you're going to be like, oh, yeah, I remember reading about that on Wikipedia. Like, no, you're not. What are you, like, am I going to sit here and even pretend I understand the deep principles that go behind the idea of climate change? No, because if they explained it to me, I wouldn't know what was going on because I don't have a doctorate in science. Whatever particular science that is, climatology, I don't know. Like, I get it. I hate people that know more than me, too. But we've got to stop being afraid of people that, like, oh, no. You're wrong. No, they're not. If they're wrong, we're all screwed, because you're definitely not right either. But like, if they got it wrong, we're done. Because they're the best we got. We trained them for this. You don't need a degree to understand data. I mean, that could go both directions, right? But if you want, like, I know I got to word this right? Because we're talking to a lot of people right now. We're having a very large conversation. If the data is really simple, you don't. You're right? You know, if we're talking 2 + 2 = 4, very most often, it is not. It is not. Because how the do you get the data in the first place, right? If you were looking at data, it can't. All right. Let me give you an example of data, right? And how you can interpret data, and there is an obvious takeaway, and you are still wrong. Okay, so this is how this works, right? 1 out of every 5 babies on the planet is Chinese. It's a fun fact, right? That is 100% true. So if I have 4 kids, and then I am about to have a 5th kid, odds are that kid is going to be Chinese. That's not true. But the data you're looking at, 1 in 5 kids born on the planet is Chinese. That's the data you're looking at. And what you take from it is, boom, if I have 5 kids, it's statistically probable one of them is going to be Chinese. That is why it is important to have people that go to school for a long time to actually put together the takeaways from this stuff. You know what I mean? Because you can look at data, but if you don't know what you're looking at, right? And you can think you know what you're looking at. Like 1 out of 5 babies is Chinese is very simple. You need people that know what they're talking about. Hit continue. I know. I know. That's shit, dude. You can tell this is something that things that lack logic bother me, right? And the idea that you know more, right, than these people that went to school for a super long time to be able to tell you an answer and you're like, no, actually that's wrong. How dare you? You know what? How dare you? Yeah, that's just like that as an example that I like to use where I'm having that conversation, because you can have data right in front of you that seems obvious, but you just like, if you don't know how that data was gathered and the stuff behind it, you just have no way, you have no lens through which to interpret it at all. How'd I do, IL? I did pretty well. So generally speaking, right? If it is something that you are not well educated in, you kind of got to lean on the person that is, right? In the sciences in particular. Now, if you go to school for something and you are well educated on a topic, and then you form a different opinion than somebody else, that is fantastic. It's generally where advancements come from. So you're a journalism major? Yeah, that's why I'm not arguing the finer points of climate change right now. Because I don't know them. You want to go at history and media? I got that media studies degree. I got a history degree. I got the journalism. A lot of overly expensive pieces of paper I'm ready to toss around. But yeah, I'm not going to dig my heels in because like making arguments about stuff that I don't understand. It's a trust issue? Yeah, I guess, but it's like a logical flaw. It's like mentally it's just a logical flaw, right? Because if you're not going to trust accredited scientists for some things and then trust them for others, then you just like you either believe in the accreditation or not. That's a pen. All right, you're like, oh, Martin. Let's go, Martin. Hit a Panenka again, brother. Hit a Panenka again. That wasn't a Panenka, though. Yeah, guys, sorry. The mods are catching, so we do have a no politics rule here. I just, I feel like it's nice to have good human conversations as well, and I feel like that was a good human conversation, but the mods are trying to catch, and they have a very difficult job of setting a line so that we don't drift too far into politics, and they're trying to keep, like, particular trigger words that could set other people off to go in that direction out of the chat. They do a very difficult job, but I saw they've caught a few messages, and if your message was one of them, don't be disheartened. It doesn't necessarily mean they're, like, diving in on you. Huge thank you to the mods for allowing us to be able to have, like, what I would hope you guys think too is a healthy, if entertaining, conversation about different things that are important in the world. Doesn't count as a goal. Re-rack it. It's like the Chelsea one. Just do it again. Why? Vibes. Just do it again. Do it again. Probably after the rabbit hole? No, I like going down rabbit holes. I love going down rabbit holes. Because if I'm wrong, there's like two directions you can go. Either I'm right, and it's going to be a helpful conversation, because I really try not to be mean to anybody, right? I try to, like, be funny and entertaining, but also, like, make a coherent point. Or I'm wrong, in which case, we can sort it out. But we've had that conversation a couple times about, like, look, if they're wrong, right? Like, if these really knowledgeable people are wrong, this very large group of really knowledgeable people are wrong, We're not right either, right? Because they've got the best chance of being right. So we're just screwed. Oh, Whitaker, no shot. Oh. Wow, how have you not been hit up for a cameo appearance in some sports comedy? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, no politics? I have a poli-sci degree. I'm not allowed in here. Get him, boys. Get him. He's right there. Get him. He has a political science degree. Tackle him. He's hiding amongst us. 10-touch Whitaker. Yeah. Is it 10? I thought it was 9. But no, he's actually a pretty good dribbler. And he's got good athleticism and good creativity. He's capable of long, majestic runs. It's just like close quarters controlling the ball is not his strong suit. Slayer, thank you for converting to the tier 1, dude. And Ty, great. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Fenton, thank you for the gifted sub to George. That's funny. Murderous Otter, thank you for the 17 months as well. Whitaker. Oh, it's a smashing goal from Charlie Whitaker. And this Luton Town team is absolutely sensational. Ah, that is an exceptional piece of football from the Peacocks of Luton Town. Charlie Whitaker is back in goal-scoring form. Been a while. Been a couple months since he scored, actually. He had such a good early part of the season. That was a nice hit. That was a good pass by Martin, too. As a journalism, I was a journalism major. I have a master's degree in broadcast and digital journalism. I went to Syracuse for grad school, and this person was like, "How accurate are the press conference questions?" I mean, they're fine. They're just repetitive, right? They're very repetitive, but I don't envy them. Because when you think about it from the point of view that every single word in this game is typed out by somebody, right? They need an AI generation tool for that to generate questions. You need honestly, Chat GPT to generate authentic questions based off the moment would probably be the way to go. But I don't know what licensing looks like for that sort of thing and being able to include that sort of thing in a game. But that would be a cool way to do it because there's no way in the current system to make it not repetitive for somebody that plays the game as much as I do. Obviously a shame. I'm going to get Oya okay. Maybe we can recover his fatigue by having him not play the last 25 minutes. Most people, yeah, exactly. Most people skip it anyways. I skip most press conferences now. They finally got too repetitive for me. And I just wanted to kind of go. I do new signing press conferences because those are long, and if you do the right answers, you can really help your guys settle. Monty will be heavy to train per game save. No, I mean, if you have it trained just for the sports world, you can essentially input the box score as a question. You know what I mean? Input the box score as the question into Chat GPT. It wouldn't require that much. As long as you really could go to Chat GPT right now. You wouldn't have to train it on anything. It's already trained on Googling and reacting. Problem is, it would need internet access. So you couldn't do press conferences if you weren't connected to the internet, which just sounds awful. The idea needs some work. I was just trying. Make any difference, skip all press? I mean, every once in a while, your assistant manager is going to drop an absolute dud on a question, but honestly, the vast majority of the time, it's not a huge issue. If you're really into micromanaging, you can really go out and try and get every answer exactly right to have the right impact on the player. But most of the time, there's not a huge downside to getting the wrong answer in. Let's go, dude. We are playing so well. I mean, just bagging a couple of goals. Defended our butts off today. 4 ads? It should just be 3. Twitch makes you set up ads so that you don't have pre-rolls. So like they're like when you click on the stream, there shouldn't be an ad there. You should be able to come right into the stream. And the way I set it up is 3 30-second ads twice an hour. And that is the exact minimum amount you can run and not have the pre-roll ads so that you can just join the stream whenever you get around. So it should never be 4. It should just be 3. But it may be if like it skipped one earlier, it's trying to make up for it. Oh, short ads, true. Because it's supposed to be 30 seconds. Long as a minute and a half. Oh my. We're still technically alive, which blows my mind with 2 matches left. We are still technically alive. I mean, it is pie in the sky stuff, right? Where the goal difference is 9 different. But if they lose twice, we win twice. That could flip. There is still a mathematical chance, which is insane. With 2 matches left in the season, we've jumped West Brom and Blackburn, and we're just sailing along. No, he's freaking fatigued anyways. Oh, we play Bristol City. Alrighty. Yeah, or there's the highest we've been in the table the entire year. We're just sneaking up on everybody that don't see us coming. Shh. Everybody get down. Get down. Shh. Get down. Hide. If we win away to Bristol City, they better lose. Fulham needs to lose its last 2 matches. If we win away to Bristol City, just freaking lose. Let us get to the final day with a mathematical chance of going. The problem is there's just so many teams in front of us. There's like 4 teams within 2 points of that spot. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is pretty impressive, though. This is a great run to end the season. Really happy with the way the team is playing. Just really happy. Vibes 100. Matteo Galazzi, well done.
Our local dentist did half-price teeth cleaning today. It was Black Friday.
Oh god. Oh no. I could feel a terrible joke coming. Oh no. We're actually a shot now. Look, we're still like the same shot we had when we were in 17th. Like, I know what our team is capable of, right? Like, I generally, having played 10,000 hours of Football Manager, right? I know generally what our team is capable of, and I knew and hoped that at a certain point we would start to play as well as we could, and we're doing that right now. We need a little tactical tweak, but we had the talent. And, oh no, Josh Martin out for the rest of the year. We just saw the last of old Josh Martin. Dang it. What do you do in between seasons? In between seasons is where you actually win games during the season. In between seasons is the most important season. The off season, particularly those 2 months, especially when you're climbing the English leagues like we're doing, you overhaul your entire team. You keep the pieces that work, get rid of the pieces that don't, get financially sound, and make sure you cast a really wide net to catch the Premier League players that are falling down so that you can build your team around them. There we go. Do da 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 da. Oh, let's go. Whole team is just happy. Every single one of these guys is going full north. That wasn't full north. That was full up and down. Why are you wary? Who was that? Are you mad at me? Oh, it's Danny Maliband. Even Danny Maliband is training well. That guy hates me. Pat Daly, you don't like me? Oh, we were cool. Landry Canate loves me. I thought we were chill. Cristiano Ricardo, thank you for the tier 1. Which player's been here the longest now? Oh, definitely Malachi Reeve, who's on a non-contract and not registered. If we're talking players that are actually relevant to first-team playing time, Whitaker was with us last year. Jackson, maybe? He was with us last year. I didn't know if he was there the year before. Graham we signed when we were in League 1, but then we loaned him out to League 2 and then brought him back. Mizuni's this year, Dembele's this year, Keon Edwards this year, Lindsay's this year. It's Oko. It's Ferdinand Oko. He's been a starter in the team for 3 years. Dude, he's just getting worse, though. That's not good. Okoronkwo is a last year guy. Borson's this year. Daly's this year. Koiki Cabrera this year. Earring might be League 2. No, he was last year. Akinwale was last year. Really, I thought he was 2 years ago. And Alfie Doy, baby. Alfie Doy and Ferdinand Oko have been with the team since League 2. Those are like, yeah, that are still relevant to the first team. Those are the two guys that have been with us since League 2. Dembele showing pleasing progress. You know, just things you love to hear. Oh, the work rate. He's learning how to win. He's learning how to be a part of a winning team and work for it. And I just love to see stuff like that. Oko's working his way back. Maybe he's good to go today. We'll put him in for Graham. I had to force him. Freaking Josh Martin's just out for the rest of the year, which sucks. Could go Akinwale. We'll see. Well, first, let's get rid of the undesirables. Banish them. What Prem team do you like the most? I don't have a team. Can't really pick one now either, but I do not have a team. When we were in 4th grade in the U.S., the Premier League was on NBC, had just kind of started. Everybody picked their club. Everybody was like, Arsenal, Chelsea, United, whatever. I picked Sunderland because I thought it was cool how they almost got relegated every year and then didn't, and then they did twice. So they're not really relevant anymore, but I always kind of hope they do well just because of that. And let's see, Whitaker, Masuni, Dembele. All right, we haven't picked our guy to play on the other side. Let's just do Forson. No, this is the way we played earlier in the season, and I didn't like it. So we're going to go Forson and Okoronkwo and then just have Dembele off the wing, off the bench words. And Akinwale. No, Unzold. Unzold's so much better than Akinwale. I've got to get him going. He has talent. And because he has talent, I'm going to give him chances. Good. We're not in a trap outside. Oh, right. I literally just went in and removed that. Is my brain okay? There we go. Chelsea had Pulisic, and he even played some minutes for us against Dortmund. I do know that, I promise. There's an American Sunderland fan who had a similar reasoning for pick them. I feel your pain. Yep, there you go.
Zep Guardiola.
Oh, Zep. Teach me your ways. I'm sorry. I can't. My ways are mysterious, and they must remain that way. All right, chat. If we are still potentially in the playoff after 45 match days, that is an incredible season for us. And that is what we have the opportunity to do. And I'm going to go out here. This is away to Bristol City, a team that will be featuring in the playoff that is playing for potential automatic promotion. And we are out here solely to ruin their day. So the high kit numbers, we got a lot of them. Eagles, thank you so much for the 21 months. Slayer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. They're tied with Norwich City on 76 points, and the goal difference is only 2 apart. Bristol City is in such a dramatic position, and we're over here just diddling around with like a 0.1% chance of making the playoff with 2 matches left. This is just setting up perfectly for us to be able to ruin their day. We got to guard the back post here. Oh, he just missed. He just missed the pass. That's the only reason they didn't score. That was a bad miss. Oh, this is good. Francis. Good great. Oh my God. It just gets knocked up and he catches it on the upswing, on the updraft, and smacks the daylights out of it. Would have been the goal of the year from Okoronkwo. Bristol City would have been over here just like, no way that happened. Oh my good. Oh no, I thought he had him turned a little better. All right, Aguero, what are you at? What? Ooh, yes, he's there. Whitaker. Oh, it was nice. They have drop off on, so those late runs in the box are going to be choice. Oh, Aguero took a knock. Not good. That made me spill my beer? No, I'm sorry. Oh, are you okay? Way to get in the way. Oh, yes. Francis just spilt the man's beer with the velocity of his strike. Forcing. Aguero's really tired because of the injury, so he's working. Oh, Whitaker. This is his spot. Oh, Aguero actually has a knock. It didn't come up initially. That's great. We just rested him in the last match because he had a knock. Well, guess what? 2 matches left this season. Aguero, you are playing until you get hurt. We'll save a sub for you. Oh, yeah. Whitaker. Nice. Jackson. El Masuni. Oh, yes. Oko. Whitaker. Good turn. Oh, my goodness. El Masuni. Whitaker. Oko. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, Whitaker. Dude, what was that? What just happened? We were in really good position here. Jackson had just picked up. He was trying to set the line. He was stepping up to even himself with the line. Dang it. All right. Complacency now from them. Obvious. Oh, look at the freaking momentum graph, brother. Look at the momentum graph until they scored that goal. It was all Luton Town, flying peacocks. All right, Daniel. Slow it. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, he just got under it. That was such a beautiful run. Change of speed. That was gorgeous. Okay. First goal of the year. I mean, they needed a lot more than we do. But it is a 2-0 is very harsh considering how well we've played in this game. We haven't given up a free kick goal in a long time. Like a deep free kick header. We haven't given up one of those in eons. You know, this is real Taunton hours. We do this all the time, playing good teams in the league. We've done it we have multiple multi-goal comebacks this year against teams in the top 5 in the league. So have no fear, chat. Taunton is here. Oh, goodness, Jackson. I'm kidding. I'm scared now. Oh, we literally have a low line, dude. How? Low line with drop-off. I mean, there's really very little I could do other than completely giving up our line entirely. You've been unlucky so far. I mean, we had a couple of good moves, and I think that it's been a real inch thing. Believe in yourself for the second half. We got a shot at it. Okay. This is good. Like Forsen dropping to get involved. That opens things up here. I should have gone to Oko. There's like a wall pass to Ferdinand, but... That defense was fine. I'll go back. I don't really need to do anything, do they? Tell you what, you guys are going to play a gimmicky formation. I'll play a gimmicky formation. Watch me whip. We're going to switch you to inside forward. That short-lived experiment that produced like one good result is now over. Let's go insult. We might do something fancy out here. A wide target forward. Dribble less, hold the ball up more. No. Doesn't play to his strengths. There we go, inside forward. Almasuni will get off for AJ Bridge. It's a better ball carrier there. We're going to play a two-phase game here. Jackson's a 6.3. We'll go Jamari Lindsay. We're going to need the defense with the way we're pushing up here. And then Karamoka Dembele going to drop off a little bit for me. There you go. Okay, 4 subs? Yes. Hit it. You're going to sit back and wait for us. I will come to you. Man, this is a game that the FM gods decided we smite thee. Deep free kick goal, deep free. Oh my goodness, he missed. That's the start. That's the comeback. Deep free kick goal, deep free kick penalty that they miss. Now Whitaker scores from preposterous range. Oh. Ball don't lie. Nope. Now we win 3-2. We've seen this script before. Oh, yeah, Charlie. He was off anyways. Whatever. Yeah, let's go now. Let's get one. Let's get one up on the board. Jamari Lindsay. Way to throw yourself. Yeah, there you go. Open it up. Lindsay, Oko, that's who we want. Dude, tell me this. 1 out of 100 do you score that, Jamari? 1 out of 100 attempts is that going in? Out of an actual 100 attempts, do you score that one time? No. There's no shot you do. There's absolutely no shot. All right, same spot. Let's do that again, and let's have Oko try and... Oh. Man, they only had 6 shots in the whole game. Man. Oh, man. Yeah, well, we got to the last 2 matches of the season mathematically alive for a playoff spot. I suppose I can't be too upset with that. But our incredible streak here it's only our 2nd loss since February 4th, and it's April 28th, so that ain't bad. Away to a team that is quite literally playing for a chance at the Premier League. Like, they're tied for automatic promotion with 2 matches to go right now. And honestly, phases of the game, we outplayed them. They took a few chances to get goals. There wasn't a lot of fluid opportunity creation in this game. Oh, my goodness, Whitaker. That bad touch cost us a lot. We were in a great spot. We're 30 seconds over time right now, so... We're the underdogs. You gave it your best effort. Unlucky. Unlucky, boys. I think we're still in 10th, too. Like, we created a little cushion to be a top 10 team in the championship. That a little while ago, we guaranteed this. It's going to be our worst finish in the entire save in a league, unfortunately. Yeah, Fulham won. Or, no, they drew. It would have been just enough to keep us out of playoff contention. And, oh no, Bristol City didn't move into 2nd with that result. Oh, Manunga, Noyagoke. We are literally playing once a week. How, Smith? How? 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 We have played once a week for like a month. Oyagoke's not recovered, right? And we just figured that, we kept playing once a week, it would eventually go down. It didn't. Relegation release clause target. This dude's actually not bad. Toss him on a short list. I'm confused, Chaz. Is there much prize money for 10th place? I don't think so. You get a lot of money from the FA Cup. Get a couple mil. But there's not a lot of sustaining money in the championship, if I remember correctly. Oh, we're playing teams with so much to play for here at the end. We just lost for the first time in forever away to Bristol City. Now we're playing Coventry, who are playing to get into the playoff. They're a point off of Brighton and Fulham. If either one of them loses and they win, they're going. They're a point behind both of them. Let's ruin Coventry's day and finish on 69 points. Keck W. If we've had a chance to be party poopers and finish on 69 points for the season, we're taking it. Almost 5 million solidarity payments. Well, that's beautiful. I don't think we can finish higher. I think the team ahead of us is in the 70s. So Hull is 4 points ahead of us. So we're just in 10th. And if we win, we stay in 10th, no matter what happens. What a nice season. Exactly. Oh, Rui Moreira actually doesn't have good potential. Well, see you later, bro. Karaoke genius. I'm pretty sure I could karaoke any song. Give me a song right now. That made me crazy. That made me crazy. You got to go low with it. You got to bring it down. Take on Me by What do you think Aha is doing right now? Sitting on a beach somewhere in a pile of money, I guess. They're on tour or they retired. We seem split. You guys should probably figure this out. Anyone know I see Yellow Green streaming for Z? Piano Man by Billy Joel. The anthem of New York City. Take me home. Take me home. That is a great. You get that. That comes on in a bar. I'm on the table for sure. Come on, Eileen. Great one also. I have a friend whose longtime girlfriend's name is Eileen since college. So I just always, it's like everybody gets together and serenades her with that song. And it's just a great team building activity. Really puts a lot of, a lot of camaraderie and, just gets the people going. Exactly. Da na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 da na da na da 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 na 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 da na da da na 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 da na da na da da na da na. Oh right. Why do I always ask Danny Maliband if he's happy? I could ask Danny Maliband for a cup of water and he'd try and poison me with cyanide. Like, hey Danny, you want to come to my office? And my office just blows up later that day. Oh dude, must have been a gas leak. Bro, Dr. Kanik, the amount of effort you had to put into contorting that in your mind is alarming. No. I don't think it matters too much, boss, at this point. There's just one more match left to play. All right, Manuga, you're playing Fagan, Walcott, Jackson, Oyugoke, Oko, Whitaker, El Masuni, Okoronkwo, Forson. Nah, I'm going to go with the old... Well, I can't, though, because he's hurt. So I can't freaking do it. So we got to do that, and Dembele's going to... We're going to start the season how we... In the season how we started it. The exact same front three. Different array, but... Same idea. Do, 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 do. All right, cool. Ready to go. Let's ruin their day. Let's finish with 69 points. Let's finish in 10th, the top 10 finish that I'm sure a lot of people didn't think we were going to get. We were alive for the playoffs until the last match day where we were finally mathematically eliminated from playoff contention. Because we just drew too many matches, honestly. In this run of great form we've had, we've drawn too many matches. If we'd won a few more of those matches, who knows where we could be. But we are in 10th and have elevated very well from our troubling days. And this team, Coventry City, if they win, and either Brighton or Fulham doesn't win, they're going to the playoffs. So we have an opportunity to absolutely ruin their evening and an opportunity to finish in 10th with 69 points. And we would love to do all of the things mentioned above in our final match of our first championship season. What will be at least 2 championship seasons. Jackson. Oh, I didn't hate that ball. The problem is he's a left back that's now decided to come flying over there. If anything, the other guy should have stepped up. Everybody chill. Why is the camera freaking out? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, he had him too. The goalkeeper was not ready for a shot there. Oh my goodness. That was a .27 XG play. He had him. Oh, Karamoka Dembele, yes. Aguero. Oh, yeah, El Masuni. Oh, we're making the passes. We're making the right passes! And Amari Forson with just his 3rd goal of the season to absolutely ruin Coventry City's day. Just battles his way through the defender. This is a beautiful goal. Karamoka Dembele does well. El Masuni does well. And then Forson just drives right at the guy and gets a shot on target and scores it. Yes! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Hell yeah, brother. Oh, let's go, Fagan Walcott. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, Fagan Walcott. Yes. Jackson. Forson. Oh, yeah, we're cooking. Aguero. Oh, we look sharp today. Forson. Oh, Whitaker. Karamoka Dembele was definitely off. Yep. Good for him, as that was not the best shot from that spot. Turn and burn. El Masuni. Forson, let's go. Bring it back. Yes. Another one. Oh, baby, it's Daniel Aguero. Oh, it has. Daniel Aguero. We're breaking him down the same way. It's El Masuni to Forson. And then this time we had the check back. And Aguero I thought was going to pass, but literally just stepped through McCart. Their tackling has not been good. And we have absolutely soiled Coventry City's chances at the playoff. With an electric 2-0 start here. Aguero. Oh, it's still Daniel. Aguero to Amari Fawcett, who's doubled his goal-scoring tally for the season. MSP, thank you for the 3 months. Now you score, Amari. Goodness. Forson. Where are you in the league? We're going to finish 10th. As long as we win this match. We were mathematically eligible to make the playoff until last match. But we lost after a bunch of wins in a row. Away to Bristol City, who is playing for automatic. They're actually in an incredible race for automatic. They're tied, and their goal difference is 1 apart. Norwich has 25, and Bristol City has plus 24. And they're tied at 79 points. Ooh, El Mazzuni. Good ball. Daniel Aguero! And it's 4-0! Oh, it's a rapturous final day in their first championship season. Luton Town projected to finish in last after 3 consecutive promotions. Bagging a top 10 finish in the championship and doing it in fabulous style. Good runs in the League Cup. Got to the round of 16, lost away to Liverpool. 4th round of the FA Cup, lost away to Man United. Dembele, oh. Yep, there you go. There you go. Everything clicking. It is our worst finish of the save. We'd always finished in the top 4 every year. Oh, nice ball, Whitaker. They can't handle Aguero. Oh, no. Yeah, no. He did it again. Oh. He did it again. Daniel. Mununga. Oh, my goodness, Mununga. My center back on a tirade. Why not? It's 4-0 in the first. What a nightmare for Coventry. Talk about a bottle factory. If they win this game, they're very likely in the playoff. Even a draw might do it, depending on the goal differences. I don't actually know what they were. But if we look at the live table, we'll go ahead and pull that up now. Yeah, I know. If Coventry is winning this game, they'd be in. Because Brighton is drawing, I think. And Coventry's better goal difference. So. Sucks. Sucks. Norwich is, oh my goodness, Bristol's losing. Norwich is drawing, Bristol City's losing. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the dugout. We'll just put up the scores. So find, Plymouth, I think, is going down. That's already been settled. Yeah, they're going down. So Jimmy Roach is getting relegated. He, like, barely played. He's going down. Am I blind? Norwich is 0-0. Where's Bristol City? Sag. I know. Sag for Roach. Oh, Bristol City's playing Watford, who's like 21st in the league. And they're losing. Yikes. All right, they didn't look great against us. They beat us, but if we're projecting how well they played. Oh, yeah, Fagan Walcott said, screw you, man. Oh, Whitaker, yes. Karamoko Dembele. We've got numbers. Thank you. Kiamor, Dr. Science, I appreciate it. We are utterly dominating this game. We have every 5-minute segment on the momentum graph. I mean, we are up 4-0. Be surprised, I guess, if we didn't. Aguero, he's going to have 12 shots in this game. Volume shooter. Oh, my goodness. Aguero, again. That's fine. Who's going down from the Prem? I don't know. We haven't really looked at the Prem all year. Except for when we looked at it for the League Cup because Liverpool was in first and we were playing them. Oh, dang it. Daniel Jebison with his 30th of the year. Yeah, really just center backs just got outplayed there. Put in a not easy spot, but this is their second shot of the game. Just go back with it. Oh, you go, okay. Don't see that from Nigerian Premier League graduates all too often. El Masuni, nice. Aguero, turn, face, Whitaker. It's actually a wonderful first touch to size everything up. There we go. Dude, oh wait, hold on. That might have been the best pass I've ever seen. I know it got blocked. Was he on? He was onside. He might have been off. He's going for Dembele and Whitaker gets in the way. Look at the channel that El Masuni just found. That would have been so nasty. I'm sad we didn't get to see if that connected or not, because it might not have been possible. Hit it. Really? That was... Oh! Idris El Masuni, 5-1. He deserves something good to happen to him after his amazing pass was disrupted. And their clearance goes right to El Masuni, goalkeeper out of position because of the awkward way the ball was played. And El Masuni just takes it first time, hits it hard at the goal, and it goes in. There were 3 players for us just waiting behind that ball, and Idris calls him off. He's like, I got this. I got this. 5-1. How long till the board give new senior affiliate after I reject the previous suggestion? You rejected the suggested senior affiliate. You just have to wait like a month or 2 for the option to pop back up. Couple months. Just check it after a month and then check it every week after that. On the Club Vision, like whether you can ask or not for new senior affiliate. It'll pop up there eventually. You can ask again. Dang. Well, this is a great way to end the year. Always fun to end the year like this. Bristol City is losing 2-0. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Norwich in a 0-0 draw that normally would be a nightmare for them, but Bristol City is losing 2-0 on the final day and might have to go to the playoff. Forson. El Masuni. Oh, good ball! There's not a lot of people that would have thought we would have gotten even to this point. I mean, I know we could have done maybe more here, but there are not a lot of people that thought we would have gotten to this point. Give me... That's it from Anunga. Dude's really fatigued. I don't want him to get an injury that inhibits his offseason. Same with Dembele. Same with Oko, who's coming back from that injury. Oh, I thought it was in. I want to sponsor your hair transplant. I don't need a transplant. Not yet, anyways. We shaved the head for charity. You guys voted on my new hairstyle and went with a razor-shaved head, so you got one. Just take it. Like FIFA, dude. Just run out with it. Do I hear 6? Oh my goodness, he thought he was going to get saved. I think he hat trick for Daniel Aguero on the final day of the season. What a striker we have on our hands. Daniel Aguero with a hat trick. Great ball by old 10-touch Whitaker over there. I thought he was going to mess up rounding the keeper again, but he got it right. A beautiful final match at Wordsworth Drive. Ye old Wordsworth. They're building a whole new stadium, but it won't be done until the summer of 2030, and it's the summer of 2029 right now. So we have another year at Wordsworth. Forson. Oh, my God. Oh, it's 10. It's 7-1. Oh, shades of Brazil and Germany and disaster for Coventry City on the final match day. A match that if they won, they'd be in the playoff. And they're losing 7-1 to Little Town. This is insane. I have no idea how this is happening right now. Pure Fitness subs. AJ Bridge and applaud him off. 10-touch Whitaker is headed off the field, and that's it. Everybody else is good. There you go. 10-touch Whitaker coming off so he doesn't get hurt and affect the offseason because he gets tired. Thank you for a great year, Charlie Whitaker. You carried us a lot early in the season, and he's made some nice plays today as well. Graham going for Francis. Hey, this might be 8. Okoronkwo. They look really disheveled. Actually, if it helps Coventry's brain, both Brighton and Fulham are now winning. There is no way for Coventry to get in even if they win this game. Well, that's a little anticlimactic. No, I say we need 8 now. If they're going to score again, we're going to score. Oh, if it's AJ Bridge and a banger. It's 8-2. It's like a massive deflection too, but whatever. AJ Bridge with venom. Just an absolutely... I mean, this game was very important for them. If they won this match, it was really likely they would end up in the playoff. Turns out the way the other matches have gone, they wouldn't, but they certainly didn't know that when they fell behind 8-2. Oh, my goodness, it might be 9. That was a good knockdown. It's open. I mean, he should have passed that. Forson was there trailing for the hat trick. Biggest blowout of the save? Probably not. Of the season, yes. I mean, 8 is the most goals we've scored this year. And I think we had a 5-goal win maybe earlier this year, but not 6. I think maybe our biggest win was like 5-1. The 8-2 is different gravy, especially when you're up like 7-1. Oh, Bridge, have it. Dude, we're not even done. The normal complacency that sets in when you score a ton of goals just isn't hitting us. We're just staying aggressive. Oh, wow, it was going in too. It was offside. What a way to close the book on our first season of the championship. I mean, what a freaking way to do it. Oh my goodness. Very emphatically finished in 10th on 69 points. And we kept Coventry City out of the playoff positions. They wouldn't have been in there anyways. But we kept them out of there. Great effort. And we added a +6 to our goal difference, so it doesn't even look out of place now. Because we did have a bad goal difference from our early season beatdown defeats. Plymouth, Huddersfield, and Millwall going down. Absolutely nice. That was a great way to close the door on that. And hey, Andreski, what's your wage budget compared to the other championship teams? So, I mean, no, we're like right there, dude. We're super competitive, as you can see on this graph. Very competitive. We're right there. 3 million. Right there. We're so close. We're right next to them, and really, really competitive. Yeah, we did. So, honestly, we finished 10th. We got promoted 3 straight years. We show up in the championship. We finished 10th. We only lost 16 games. We won 21 and we drew 10. So, or we won 20 and we drew 10. We won 19. Can I read? We lost 15 games. I'm reading the wrong line. We lost 15 games, drew 12, won 19 out of our 46, plus 8 goal difference. And honestly, if you look at second half of the season form right here, we were 4th in the league in our second half of the season form. We ended up on 40 points from 23 matches. Got 11 of our 19 wins in the second half of the season. So 3 more wins second half of the year. It's nice. XG table, that would be interesting. That'll be interesting. We were supposed to be 8th. So we weren't like highway robbed or anything, but our XG expected position was 8th instead of 10th. Always nice to know that you're underscoring your XG. Room to grow. How large is our stadium? Oh, it's tiny. It's definitely the smallest in the league. You can see that here. Like team detailed, and then there's a attendance. Average attendance by capacity. We sold out every game. We sold out every single home game. 23 matches, 23 sellouts. Our average attendance was 100%. And the reason for that is that we had by far the lowest average attendance in the league because our stadium holds 5,700 people and the next smallest stadium is 12,000. No. Sorry. The next smallest stadium is over 12,000 because they had 14 sellouts, Oxford United, but didn't do well with it. Yeah, so we have smallest stadium by far. We are building a new stadium, but the funny thing is our new stadium will still be the smallest. It'll be 10,800 seats, the Taunton Stadium we move into in 2030. We'll have to immediately begin expansion works on that. The new stadium we're building will still be the smallest stadium in the championship, and it finishes next summer when I'm hoping we're already on the way to the Premier League. So it's kind of funny. So let's continue one time. Here, am I club legend yet? I don't think so. Big win. Big ol' win. Yeah, I know. I think they can recover the fatigue in the freaking off season when they're on vacation. Okay. So a couple of tidying up approaches here. Why he's not on a team anymore. Just go ahead and bring him in. He might have not been on a team earlier. Board threw a little bit into our transfer budget. They added about $800,000 to our transfer budget and left our payroll budget the same. So that's fine. Considering we're not like financially in a fire spot right now. We're okay. We're fine. We have assets we can sell. But that is it for today. We brought the season to a close. We did well, I thought. We had some fun. What's the best method to rotate players in FM23? Make sure they don't get fatigued. Other than that, do what you want. That's it. Right? But fitness is important. And if you got guys that are tired on the field all the time, that's pain. I know we didn't get into the playoff, but I thought we had a good run to the end of the season. We had a good second half of the year. We can take a lot of pride in a top 10 finish after 3 consecutive promotions. I would have loved to have been able to get ourselves into that playoff competition. And if we played the way we played at the end of the season, the freaking beginning of the season, we would have been there. But we had to learn. We had to learn. All right, we're going to raid somebody. We're going to go make somebody's day. You know the deal. I'll be back on Monday, and I will be here. We will be taunting it up, crushing what will hopefully be a fantastic and interesting offseason where we add a bunch of excellent new players to our team. But I really do appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. I know it is not possible to do this and what I do and make the videos and have fun with you guys without you guys supporting the channel. And thank you so much for the subscriptions, TJ, MSP, Mush, and Slayer with the 5 gifted. I really, really appreciate it. Love you guys. Thank you for being here, making this so fun. And there's a new video comes out tomorrow. It doesn't have a title that you would necessarily expect. That's how I'm going to word that. The title will surprise you. All right, Cult of Jazz. Find somebody we haven't rated before. I don't know if that's possible. Might not be. Nice, Slayer just gifted 19 subs. Hello. Let's find somebody to raid. We can make their day. Slayer, thank you so much for throwing 19 gifted subs. Love you, my dude. You're awesome. Thanks for making 19 people's days. Get in the hammer section of the Discord if you have the chance. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, toss it all around. Found one. Found somebody. Alrighty. You ready? Put on your seatbelts, chat. We're rolling raiding. Get a copy pasta ready. Get it all juiced up. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Enjoy college basketball. Root for the Virginia Cavaliers if you don't have a team. Not trying to change, not trying to persuade you. Just go Who's. We play tonight at 9:30. It's going to be great. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope you enjoy the videos, the 2 videos that come out until the next time I see you. Bye. Bye. I'm going to miss you. All right. That was funny. Word of the day is factotum. All right.
Factotum.
Factotum. Factotum is a person who has many diverse activities or responsibilities, and especially one whose work involves a wide variety of tasks. After graduating from college, Natalia worked for several years as an office factotum. Dang. Okay. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day. That was a wild one.